see here. Let me see. Yo, what is up, people? Let me see here. I want to see if everything is good on my end. Okay, cool. Everything is good on my end. God damn. But what's up, people, man? It's your boy Neils, man, back with another goddamn live stream, bro. And today, we're not, hey, you know what's so crazy? Today, bro, we're not even playing anything on Steam or anything like that. Just gonna be in here chilling for a little while, not doing much. Let me see here. Yo, Murder, bro, what's good? What's going on, man? He said, yo, popped in to hit that like button. What up, fam? Hey, I'm chilling. Not really doing much, man. Got a lot of good stuff going on for real. I got a new job that I'm starting next week, and I'm very, very excited about that. And yeah, man, I am chilling, man. I am chilling. I'm feeling good, feeling great, and just decided to come out tonight to stream for a little bit. Plan to stream some just to stream some Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Nexus. It's not Master Duel or anything like that, but I'm just over here streaming some Nexus for a little bit, and I'm just gonna be trying the most random decks to see if I can get some wins or whatever. I'm gonna look at them before I like try them or anything, and not building any decks or anything like that tonight. But that's kind of what I have in mind. So yeah, just gonna be playing a game off a browser. I'm not even I'm not even like engaging with any downloads or anything like that. As you guys can see, I am back on Windows 11. We have been on Linux for the past 3 days. So yeah, I'm back on Windows mainly because I had some stuff that I wanted to upload and get some clips and everything. So, and I need to upload some more shorts as well tonight. So that's how my night is going. But how's your day going, Murder? What's going on with you? Hopefully all has been well with you, man. Man, oh man. But yeah, guys, that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're just gonna be playing some Dueling Nexus, nothing crazy, honestly. I was really trying to figure out what else that I want to stream. Like, there's so much stuff that I can stream, bro. But yeah, man, that's just what I'm gonna be doing tonight. Hopefully, everybody is having a blessed night, doing a thing, not worried about what people talking about. I know I don't live my life worried about what people be talking about because people always tend to talk and never shut the fuck up. So that's the thing. And yeah, just gonna be out here chilling for a few hours or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. Dueling Nexus, it depends. I don't know how many games I can get into that. It just really, really depends, man. It really does. It depends. Because sometimes the site works and sometimes it don't work. But yeah, man, I'm just up here fucking around, doing whatever. Just wanted to come out and chill with you guys tonight, for real, for real. That's all I really wanted to do. Nothing much, man. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and get it, bro. Let's get it. Let's see what's popping. But yes, this is the website. Pretty much, this you can pretty much like play any cards. It gets all the new up to date OCG, TCG shit. And I'm just gonna be hopping into some unranked matches to see if I can get any wins with a random deck. And I have a few decks that I have on here, but I'm just gonna be grabbing random decks to see what's up or whatever, and just run and have a blast. Honestly, damn, that's some good ass water, bro. And yeah, we're gonna just go on from there. Let me unmute the browser. And let's see here. Shit. All right. Boom. There we go. All right. So with that being said, man, let's go ahead and get into it. I already have some decks made. As you can see, these are the decks that I have. Nothing special, nothing too crazy or whatever. And we're just gonna hop in and see what happens because I don't know. I do not know, but we shall see what's going on. Neil's hopping to a VC. Actually, you know what's so funny, Soda? As you pop in here, I actually was gonna do that. hop into a VC and see what's good, people. I don't know who will all join. Oh, you have been disconnected from the server. That makes a lot of sense. And as we wait for a player to come on through, what's good, Soda? What's going on with you, man? You see, hop on my server. I don't know if my Discord is. Yep, it's unmuted, so that means anybody can pretty much hop on through. Let's see if somebody pops on through. Because sometimes, bro, this website is not always fully accurate, man. It is not fully always accurate at all. Sometimes it works and then sometimes it doesn't fucking work. But if it doesn't work, I'll go straight to Master Duel. No biggie. Yo, Soda, what's going on? Nothing much. Bro, I am chilling, man. It's been a good day. And shit, just decided to load this up and go on from there. Oh, we got it. Oh, we finally got into a duel. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, nice. Yep. Did it break or something today? Okay, so that's a good sign. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh shit, he's gonna activate some dumb shit in the back. I pretty much figured he's gonna activate something in the back. So were they promoting something at Chick-fil-A or something like that? Hmm. Ah, he's running Draco Tail. That makes sense. Okay. Quick Vegas, special summon, deck. Damn, I ain't played with this in a minute. Oh man, I'm gonna hold on to that. because if I activate this card to add to your hand. Shit. Okay. Shit. I'm confused. I don't know if I want to use this or not. Activate it. I'm just gonna set it. Just end my turn. But that sounds pretty cool, man. With the whole retro cups and stuff. Oh, you streaming tonight too? What you got in mind? Arc Raiders, Dead by Daylight? Oh, nice. Is it gonna be a premium stream or freebie? I fucked myself. I fucked myself, guys. I ain't played Blue Eyes in a good minute. But nah, we do have good conversations and stuff. Like when we was up there talking about, bro, that whole conversation about the game and stuff, that was literally a whole ass podcast right there. That night ago, I was like, I'm cooked. Well, I'm not necessarily cooked. I do got backup, but still, that back row is a bit concerning. Like, holy shit. Damn it. Yeah, go ahead and activate your bullshit over there. Lord of the yo. Man's is so protecting his back row. This is actually pretty fucking funny. I'm just gonna set this card. I already got one in hand. I can't do anything. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool, Soda. Yeah, that's dope. Let's go. Fuck. So he couldn't relate to it. he got this shit on the field. No, I'm saying like you. No, I'm saying you said someone couldn't relate. Like I don't know if you were talking about your dad or whatever. Yo, Bart, what's good? No. This card cannot attack. Well. Oh, I'm more turning killing this dude. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're almost done, aren't you? Also, Bart, what's good, man? Hopefully you've been having a good day, Bart. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. Ah, shit.
Was suffering from a debuff called manic episode, basically, where the mania manifested in the form of him believing to be a agent of
Yeah. So, no, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm. So he's currently being treated and everything. Everything is. Damn, 2 duels, guys, that we have got disconnected. Also, so I do have the VC muted. Did you want to be a part of the? Did you want your voice in the stream or no? Okay, because usually I have it muted because I know some wild people. Yeah.
Unwa. There, I said it.
But nah, I'm glad that Oh no, hopefully they're not. Oh my god, he's running invoked. Macabre. Oh my fucking god. But no, I'm glad
Yeah,
everything is.
pray for my buddy Neos.
Yeah, I will,
Chat,
man.
pray for my buddy. Also, let me go and put you. I'm gonna go put you in my description.
I'm gonna have to edit the.
In my description.
I'm gonna have to edit the title of this.
What?
I think the stream. I think also Kiritone was supposed to stop by. Well, he said he might, but if he doesn't, that's also fine. I told him it's fine. We'll run it up another time. Well, we got a few W's tonight, folks.
What are you renaming the stream to?
With Soda Falling, like that's it.
With Sodafall, that's it. That's the only.
Yep. Or a convo with Soda Fall. I don't know. Or I might just leave it as is.
Schizophrenia. Schizophrenia with the Sodafall.
Oh, we got Clockwork. It's running Cyber Dark. Bestial. Oh my god, folks, we're packed. We're done for. But everyone that is here, I hope you guys are having a good day, and hopefully it's been a blessed day and everything. And Bart, I don't know if you heard me or if you're still here, but I hope everything's been good today for you and everything. Bro. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, let's go. Let's go. He misplayed it. Let's fucking go.
It's a misinput. Misinput.
I need to shit. Speaking of that, I need to see what deck did I want to run. This is a Galaxy Eyes one. I could run this. It's not that bad. Although these decks are so fucking random, but it is what it is. I did say I was going to do random decks to see if I can win. I don't know if I will, though, but we shall see. See, Pro Galaxy Eyes.
I'm actually anti-Galaxy Eyes.
Oh, motherfucker. Shit. Pro Galaxy Eyes. What's Monster Reborn? Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, save. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get in here. Let's see what's going on. Bro, I can't wait to start work next week, bro. It's going to be so lit. Let's go.
What are you doing for work again?
I'll be dealing with like furniture, trucks, and stuff like that. Nice. I chose scissors.
Is it like some sort of like loader job? Are you loading things?
Yes and no. Shit, how do I want to start this? Fuck, I got the whole hand.
It's either you got a brick in your hand or in your pants.
Nope, no brick. At least not yet.
Brick.
And oh wait, we finna go crazy. Oh yes. Ooh.
Bro, why is it every time that I post my stream in people's Discord chats that it never pops up with the full image? It doesn't generate the video image.
Oh, you
know what I mean?
Yeah. So my friend Vet was telling me you had to do it a certain type of way for it to work. And yeah, that's what he was telling me, that you had to do it a way for it to pop the image and everything, or else it's just gonna show us a Rumble link. But yeah, I gotta talk to him. So once I get it going, I can figure out how to do it, and then I can tell other people how to do it too. Let's see here. Bart said right here, Neo, me to go listen to Soda Fall stories. Crazy stuff going on. Bart also said, doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a good day so far. Yeah, it's been good. I was just chilling, not doing much.
Let me give you some advice to if you got a homie that's dealing with bipolar disorder and he's going on his mania. These people can turn violent very quickly, so like you got to go and keep weapons away from them. I am fortunate enough that I have such a great relationship with my buddy that for some odd reason, out of all people, like he's literally been going and saying, "Oh my God, he's a Mossad agent. That guy's a Mossad agent. That guy's a Mossad agent. My dad is a Mossad agent." I'm not even kidding. And then I come into the room and I tell him like, "Hey man, can you like knock it off and like take your meds, eat your lunch and take a nap?" And bro is like eating out of my hand, and I'm just sitting and like on the outside I'm like tough as a stone, but then like on the inside I'm like, oh my God, this is so fucked. Ah.
Soda Fall rage, folks. Oh shit!
I'd scream louder. Because like that would be how I actually felt. But like, I don't want to go and like scare my parents from me yelling like freaking Tom from Tom and Jerry, because that's how I feel right now.
Oh man, that goddamn Tom and Jerry, bro. That Tom scream is crazy.
I know, man. I know, but that's how I really feel, man. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm really hoping everything pulls through, because I can
It'll
only
be fun,
imagine it.
man. It'll be just perfect and just beautiful. He's gonna make it, man. He's gonna be so good once he gets fixed.
Mm.
Once he gets back on his meds. I don't know, man, but like right now it feels like that. It feels like my homie doesn't exist. And like my sister asked me like, "Hey, is it possible that he could be possessed by a demon?" And while I said that that is a thing that can happen, it is actually incredibly rare for someone to be actually demon possessed. Funny enough, from what I hear, a lot of testing goes into uh, disproving. Like whenever the Catholic Church is summoned to do an exorcism on an individual for demon possession, or demon possession or oppression or other forms of demonic influence, apparently what happens is that they first go and they run a battery, this massive battery of tests against the subject in question to make sure that they are not to see if there is a natural explanation to what is going on with the individual. And then afterwards, they make an assessment and a judgment. And 99% of the time, it's just something completely natural, and it's just, I don't know, maybe the dude's kooky most of the time. But that 1% of the time, oh boy, oh my goodness, you better thank God that he protects us from these creatures, because oh my goodness, it's like It's not that they choose to be evil, it's that they're incapable of just not being evil, these demons. It's like it's like it's like a fixed nature of themselves to be just pure evil. I would not wish demon possession upon upon my worst enemies.
Hey man, I hear you.
Because that
That's
shit is
respectable.
awful.
What is he called by the grave? There is nothing to call by the grave. Are you stupid?
Get up, get up, get up. Get up out of that grave. Oh my goodness.
He literally just sunk this. There's nothing to.
Chat, thank you so much for coming in here and listening to me freaking lose my mind over here about all the shit that's been going on in my life. Thank you for being my mental health diary as I go and just go as my mind does a retch into the microphone. God, help us. Neos and everyone else who has joined us tonight. Your life's probably worse than mine. I'm sorry to say. If it is that the case, I really am sorry for going and making you all depressed with my shit.
Yeah, bro, you're good. Everybody's always going through something, believe it or not.
Yeah, but like every time I hear about something, it's like someone else is going through worse shit, and I'm like, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I love going and prioritizing the needs of others. So it's like, oh shit, man. Well, I mean, then again, like, I suppose it's like a weight off from. It's a source of relief because it's like it could be so much worse, man. And so like by comparison, that the sort of mentality of going and like prioritizing others before yourself gives you this mindset of like, my life is so great in comparison to most other people. Because to where like anytime I go and talk about anything, it's like, oh my god, my life. Anytime I'm having a bad day, this is like a top, like I'm at the top 1% of most of having a good time in comparison to most other people, even in America. And so, I don't know. I must have a heart of humility. You know what I mean? I need to be humble. I need to be humble and make sure that I don't think so all too much about myself. Hey Neos.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, man.
Holy shit, what is this dude doing? Fuck.
No homo.
Nah, for real, man. Like ever since I met you, bro, it's been chill, hilarious, and
it's been chill, it's been hilarious. It's also been a lot of love, man. A lot of good brotherly love, man.
Yeah. And a lot of good conversations.
You are my brother from O Block.
He said from O Block. Holy shit. I don't know if I could do this. Let me see.
Oh my god.
Okay,
oh my god. I need to go and put on my mask. I need to go and put on my face mask.
Ain't that what liberals do?
Oh. Yeah, it's the liberals. Liberals do it. Grim Hollywood does it. I do it. Is Grim Hollywood a shit lib, guys? Because he wears a face mask all the time. You know, it's kind of suspicious, guys. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me.
Oh, I
He
fucked
might
up.
he might just be a shit lib, guy. Grim Hollywood on notice, guys. I'm gonna go and add him right now on Twitter. I'm gonna go and add him and say, "Oh, Grim, why do you constantly wear a face mask all the time? Because you're a shit lib. I know it. I have facts and logic." Hold on. Hold it right there. All 5 of you. Do not change the channel or I will find you. I will restrict your ISP where I will throttle you for every other channel. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he doesn't have that type of capabilities.
I don't have that kind of capabilities. I think I'm just going. I think I'm just a little.
We fucking lost, dudes. We fucking lost.
You know, I think I lost my mind. I think I'm kind of stupid right now.
Bart said, let's see. Yeah, so needed like some suppressed yelling from Soda. And Bart said, watch out for shit lib guys. Nah, for real.
Watch out, guys. Watch out. We got a shit lib in the building, guys.
Fuck. We lost this one, folks.
Oh, my legs.
Unfortunately.
Ugh. I feel like an old man. I need to go and start losing weight, guys. I need to start starving myself. I need to go to bed, and when I go to bed, I need to feel like that I'm consuming myself. We live in a consumer society, and so if we're gonna consume, we may as well
more like anti-consumer
fats. An anti-consumer culture. It's weird. It's weird. It's like it's pro-consumer but anti-value. How's that? How's that sound?
Nah. Still anti-consumer. Because you don't own anything. You're literally living in a whole reality where people own nothing and you'll be literally happy.
I can't hear you right now, Neos, because I am putting on my garb. I am putting on my extremist wear. I am becoming an extremist.
Oh, good for you.
The federal government would be interested in my identity.
Shit.
I can't get it. They'll have to go and travel to the highest peaks and the lowest lows in order to find me in my perfectly normal American house.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know how to surrender. We're just gonna go ahead and end it.
Crimson Desert.
Fuck that. God damn.
Is that what it's called? Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Where are my sunglasses?
You're not a contributor. Fuck. God damn it.
You have to be shitting me.
I don't know.
I can't stream without my sunnies. Oh, there are my sunnies. I found them. Neos, I found my sunglasses. I can see again.
Let's see. Bart says, Klaus Shabab, no. Klaus Shabab knows you own nothing and be happy and eat Z-Bugs. Not for real, bro. Like the whole ownership, people don't own anything. That's why I believe in piracy. Piracy for the win.
Yar har feedly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me.
Fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, and
remember, Neos, you are a pirate. Neos, did you mute me?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just that you were ignoring me because I
No,
demand
I was just letting
attention.
you. No, I was just
I
letting you
demand
go on and
attention. Why do
on
you
and
think
on.
I'm a streamer? Why do you think I'm a streamer? It's because I need
Fuck,
attention
he's running
from random
Skynet.
strangers. Okay.
No, I'm just letting you go on, bro. You got it.
Yeah, no, you're just letting me be a schizoid. Okay. Chat. I think I just lost a viewer from being schizophrenic. Chat, all four of you. If something is wrong with the stream, if you can't even hear what's going on, if you can't even hear the autism,
sure.
then like, what are we doing here, guys? Am I right, Neos?
They can hear you. I'm pretty sure that you got this.
Hell yeah. Well, like, they can hear me through your Discord, but like, I don't know.
This dude is doing so much shit right now.
We're going back to the desert. Anyways, Neos, are you fine with me going and like being autistic and autistically screeching and shit, or should I like duck out? Should I dip out?
That's completely up to you, but pretty much every time when I stream, I deal with autistic people in the game, so that, you know, there's that.
I like to think that I am a somewhat less retarded. I'm the somewhat less retarded variant. Oh, you know what's really weird? My buddy, he said he's about intelligence of individuals in the real world. He said there are two types of people: idiots and retards. Idiots are people that are capable of learning. They just haven't learned it yet. And then there are retards that are idiots that are incapable of learning.
It sounds like he literally just gave one side of it a chance. He's giving one side a group of people a chance. Like, we're without like really like, it's literally like giving like that one group. What's the best way to say this? It's literally like telling somebody they're trash, but you can be better. It's like one of those type of comments. I can't fucking fully think because this dude is
like, it's a passive aggressive.
More like, yeah, pretty much
passive aggressive slight.
Oh my god, you fucking Link. Where's the beer room when you need it? Bart says smart idiots and retards. No, smart idiots and retards. I ain't gonna lie. I'm more of like, hey man, if you slow, you slow. Like, but another thing is too, Bart and Soda, I'm gonna be honest with this too. Like, most things people aren't meant to learn. Some things, like, you're capable of learning something. So that's like dealing with PC stuff, right? You can be dumb, or you can be an idiot, but you'll still be an idiot. Like, I can tell you so much. I give you the whole year, right, for you to learn something. A whole year. Maybe I might even do 2 years, right? But I can tell you so much about Windows and Linux, and you're an idiot. And yet, after the 2 years is up, you're still an idiot. And it's like, who fault is that? That could be the teacher. But usually me, I will break stuff down and tell you step by step. If you cannot comprehend step by step, that's on the person. So I just think a person that you're just fucking dumb regardless. And those people do exist. Let's see. Bart says idiots can learn. Retards can't. Yeah, idiots can learn, but sometimes idiots are just gonna remain idiots. because some people are incapable of learning certain things. It's like I feel like that would almost fall into like, you know, like how people say oh, you can do anything that you want if you like put your mind to. A lot of people put their mind to stuff, but not everybody will get the chance to learn how to.
Not everybody has enough mind for it. You know what I mean?
Not like the whole like the whole comprehension. Like some people will learn an instrument, some people can't learn instruments, some people are incapable of certain things and whatnot.
Sometimes you just gotta be schizophrenic, man.
Discard one card, destroy it to spell two to spell traps. You know what? Yeah, I know you got that little quick effect over there, buddy. Let's see. Bart also said, "Oh shit, damn it." Well, at least I faked them out. That's a good thing. Let's see here. Bart also said, also some people can't learn what they're not interested in. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's very true. That's why I'm saying, like, if a person don't have their interests, if a person is not willing to, you know, take heed or learn or anything like that, it's like, well, what can you do? So this dude right here just made me get rid of my whole ass hand.
I wonder if you have like a limited number of arrows
on Crimson.
Yeah, on Crimson.
How many arrows do you carry?
I think it's like 20. Perhaps 30.
Yeah, guys, I think we're cooked on this duel. We are cooked. Maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go. Oh, I did not expect that to work. Oh, I gotta place my dragon down. Let's go.
Well, that was a good waste of arrows.
I got rid of his monster. Let's go. Also, that goes into the fact that some lazy ass people in the world too. Like you got a lot of lazy people.
I'm a lazy ass.
Well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, you know, you got those types of folks, and then they'll
What do you
be
mean,
like,
you people? What do you mean, you people?
There's no racism behind that. Shut your ass up. But yeah, like sometimes people they'll oh my god, bro, this dude. Oh, he's doing baby damage. That makes sense. But like some people are extremely like goddamn lazy. Like they won't take their time out to like read, do anything, which probably might explain why there's a lot of fucked up shit in society today. Like people will fuck up on something when they're instructed to do something really like clear and everything. So it's like how do you manage to fuck that up that badly?
Mental illness.
Oh, I fucked up my play. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Oh, I'm broke. I have no coin.
Boom. All right, we're gonna get. Got it. We're gonna get what's this? Galaxy Eyes back on the field. Fuck. Oh no. Cool. Let's go. Oh, he's so lucky I can't attack with this. Oh, do I want to? Yeah, let's go. Boom. That's how you play. That's how you fucking play. Bart said, gotta watch out with the you people language. Shit, this is Rumble, god damn it. Freedom of speech is in our favor. Let's see.
Yeah, I can say unwa.
Let's see. No, I don't want to activate that. Not yet. I should be attacked, right? Oh yeah, I can. No. No. Oh yeah, buddy, I'm packing you up. Let's go. All right, guys. So we got a few wins with some Blue Eyes, and we got some wins with Galaxy Eyes. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more Galaxy Eyes. That's right. Got that Galaxy Eyes shit up in there.
Is that like a really good Blue Eyes?
It's a good. Actually, it is better than Blue Eyes, at least in my opinion. I find it to be way more better. But Blue Eyes, but everybody knows between Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, everybody knows what the better deck is, and that damn sure ain't Dark Magician. Sorry, there's any Dark Magician fans out there, but I continue to stay shitting on you guys as always. Sorry, not sorry.
What the fuck? So humble.
What the fuck? I think he negated. Yeah, he negated my thing. See, it's not your. Oh, okay.
Mini games.
Actually, no, I probably should watch the you people shit. Who knows? The Me Too movement might come after me. Let me see here.
Lamau.
Either that or one of the cancel culture groups are gonna come after me. I don't fucking know.
Hey man, it'd be great content.
Actually, that would be good content, but then again, I don't feel like dealing with those types of people. There's no point in me activating this. There's nothing that I can do. I don't even know what the hell he's running. I don't even know what Buddy is running. The only thing I had to do is just go with the goddamn flow, man. Ice barrier. Oh God. So he's running ice barrier. I think he got that ice blade dragon up in this deck. At least I think, from what I can remember, this is what it is related to.
There's an old man that's like sleeping on a metal grate. You can give him some coin.
Hmm.
I'm giving money to the poor. Oh, he gave me a wooden key.
Let's see. Bart said it's impossible to cancel the cancel culture. Things that make you go, All honesty, with those types of people, I don't fucking know. You know, they go out here, like, you have people every goddamn day that want to be oppressed for God knows whatever reason. And
well, the reason why is because they know how Marxist power dynamics works. If you can go and obtain power through, if you can file a grievance, you can obtain power through it, and with power, you know, flows everything else: wealth, prestige, and all the other trappings of human greed.
I don't even like. I feel like that does play a part too, but I feel like it's just a lot of a lot of people. This nigga just seen my whole fucking hand, bro. Oh my fucking god! I think I might leave this duel. This dude don't got this sword soul shit on the field, man. God damn. But I think everybody, they just want to be a fucking victim today for whatever reasons. Like, dude,
It's for
people.
power, man. You have to
But the
go.
thing is, they don't
That's
have.
the name of the game.
But see, so they don't have no power.
That's exactly my point. They use their victim status to then obtain power by going and telling people who've gone and obtained their own power through sheer grit and hard work, and telling them, okay, well, actually, if you use your power now to go and do to do things and inconvenience me, you're actually a bad person. And that sort of mentality of like saying that you're a bad person and therefore and therefore my opinion matters, can actually go and make powerful people uh, acquiesce to their demands. And if you can make powerful people acquiesce to their demands, you're basically the guy. You're basically the powerful guy that's wielding that power instead of the guy that was wielding the power in the first place. People that can, you know, puppet string powerful people are more powerful than powerful people because they're worms, they're parasites that want to steal, kill, and destroy, just like the devil. You know what I mean, man?
Well, that's the thing that. Well, I already know that. It's just the
Hmm.
devil that's at play. But the thing is, like, you know, people, they want to just like go out here, have their reasons to go out here, cause destruction, whatever, fuck up other people's day. You know, another fucked up thing about the society that we live in is that people get fired for in their jobs just for being right about something. And it's like everybody has this whole twisted world viewpoint of like, oh, well, this is right, and what is right is wrong. So you're gonna fire this person. That's like, for example, like with the whole misgendering things that goes on in like workspaces today. So you're going to fire this person because they called somebody by by the correct gender, and the person that just bitch and complains, they go to fucking human resources or their fucking supervisor, and then be like, oh well, this person said this, and now, you know, now it's like, oh, it's a big issue, and we can't have this here, and we're gonna have to take your job away because you said this, that it's right. And we're just gonna twist all that shit up that you just said, which is right, which is wrong. So it's all this dumbass shit out here today. Let's see.
Yeah. Another method. Oh, go on, Bart.
Bart said, yeah, so much victimhood nowadays. Good point. He also says soda is right. Victimhood can empower those people. But see, those are just weak minded people. That like, and I always said this time and time again, like, the devil is at play here with a lot of people, and a lot of people don't understand that because they don't have a belief of God or the devil, which it is also another thing that is sad. But I'm not gonna judge those people or anything because everybody is lost, and some people have their own different beliefs or whatever the case may be. I just pray that they get back to knowing what's right and what's from wrong. But that right there is just a bunch of weak-minded people. That's like me, right? I'm a young black guy. At the end of the day, I don't live my life going out here, worried about it being oppressed because of the color of my skin, or I can't get anywhere because the white person can get this,
The
or
white
this,
man.
or the
That
like
darn
Mexican
soda fall.
person can get this or this. That. Oh my god! So shut the fuck up. But but it's like, yo, I just don't live my life that way, man. Like, I'm not going to like live my life that way because I know there's many possibilities for me to get to where I really want to get to. But so to go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
Oh, fuck, man. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Um, fuck, it was something really cool. Um, come on, man. Brain, work. Oh, man. It was something about like oppression dynamics and um. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what it is. Thank you for letting me think. So, it's about rules. So apparently, when it come, here's the thing. If you're in control and you can go and make the rules for whatever it is that you operate on in a society. Oh, hey, junior disciple. Yeah, that's Neos, all right. Um,
Shut the fuck up.
if you can go and no, he's saying I hear Neos, not that like oh my God, Neos is doing something, right? But even though you always are doing something, but that's besides the point. The if you can go and make a prohibitively cumbersome set of rules to then use as a cudgel to punish people with, and then someone who is not in line with liberal orthodoxy. You have two things. The so someone can follow the rules, which means that they're acquiescing to your will. If they follow all the rules, all 600 whatever of the new Jewish law that the libs have made up, if you can follow all 600 of those laws, then you're basically doing like whatever the libs want anyway, so you're fine. But here's the thing: we're all human, so therefore we're always going to go and break some of the rules, right? And so therefore, if you break a rule, that's leverage, blackmail. The people, the HR people, the clerics and the priests of left wing orthodox religion, they can go and then come after you and press on you and say, "Hey, you need to go and pay respects to the church. You need to pay respects to our church, or to basically to the Church of Human Resources, or else we'll basically out you as a heretic. You will lose your job. You will lose your livelihood. You will lose every single creature comfort of your little hobbit hole in New York. Uh, and you'll be lucky if uh, if freaking Walmart. You'll be lucky if Walmart or McDonald's hires you, man. Because like otherwise, you're screwed. You're just completely screwed. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it, man. You may as well be dead. A dead man walking. With how poor and destitute you will be. You and your children, and like oh yeah, there's also generational punishment. They have like a weird honor system that like is actually really look an honors based society. Did not mean to go and play that sound. My
I was like,
stream
what's
deck
up?
is screwed up. Now I just lost my flow. Damn it. An honor based society is a screwed up society. Any sort of society that uses honor uses a system where you have to go and basically find a way to repay a sin that you have committed against the culture or God or the HR department. Here's the thing though. In reality, you can never pay for your sin. Only Jesus can go and pay for your sins. It's the shame and honor culture is a thing made from the Japanese samurai, who are brutalistic in their warfighting efforts. Through Islam, everybody knows how terrible Islam is. I don't have to tell you. Just every shame and honor culture that does this, it's awful, it's diabolical, it's evil. I'm sorry, let me go and fix this one production effect real quick.
Oh, we got Fusion and Destiny.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. Bart said they're trying to make you think that up is down and down is up. Facts.
That's true.
Like yeah, like that's the whole problem with society. Is like it's
well, if you want a more biblical proverb to it, it's that bad men will always find ways to call bad good and good evil.
Yep.
They'll try their darndest. There's a noble trapped here. Why can't I reach you?
Let's see. Bart said check out the Ashi conformity experiment. It's in full force right now. Oh, let me look that up real quick. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. You just sent my shit back to the whatchamacallit. Conformity experiment. Let's see.
Wow, more tricks.
The study of how individuals yield or find a majority group. Oh wow. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. I think this dude's finna pack me up. He got this pumpkin like zombie deck. I'm like,
pack you up, send your deck to the IRS for confiscation.
Oh fuck the IRS. That shouldn't even be a thing.
Imagine the commies they won, and how they changed society is that like we're going to make making money illegal now, and in order to go and disincentivize the making of money, we shall go and charge a fine in proportion to how much they made this year. That is how I perceive income tax.
I perceive income tax as like the biggest scam
basically
of all
a fine.
time.
It's basically a fine against you being a working person. It's like, you work, dude. You should be punished for that. I mean, fines. If you fine somebody, it should be a thing that is a mechanism to disincentivize people from going and engaging in certain behaviors. And so if you disincentivize good behaviors like being a productive member of society, you're going to go and incentivize
Fuck.
the opposite, which is sloth and laziness and communism.
So what Bart is talking about, investigating how social pressure from majority group could influence an individual to uh, conform to an obviously incorrect
You know,
answer.
Bart, you bring up a very insightful point. Let me go and give you something far more interesting, though. Let's talk about women. Okay? Funny enough, as funny as that sounds, right? I'm serious though. So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you a parallel. We are all men here, right? And so we understand the male weakness for for sexual access to for access to the sexual marketplace, right? Men are suckers for beautiful women. Weak-minded men are suckers for beautiful women, and not
Hold
for
on,
men of
correction. Not to cut you off. They're suckers for lust. Not it's not the beauty. They're worried about what they can actually do with the female more than worried about the future of it, of what what they could.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is actually what I am talking about. I'm very glad that you went and corrected me to make it more clear to the audience as to what I am talking about. Neos, you are a very smart individual, smartest man I ever met, next to Donald Trump. I'm kidding, never met the man, but basically, just like how we are suckers for access to the sexual marketplace, women are suckers for uh, consensus, being or social consensus or acceptance by the social majority of the society. If the majority of the society believes that it is valuable to believe in X, to do Y, to engage in Z, they will go and do that thing. If they are told that it is the most valuable thing social currency wise. And that's the that's unfortunately how women survive. It's like a evolutionarily programmed thing. I'm not saying this is a bad thing necessarily. All I'm saying is that it can be a force for bad. Just like how men being motivated towards becoming successful so that they can have access to the sexual marketplace. It's not a bad thing in my opinion, but it has negative consequences if it's misused. Just like consensus in women. Like, look at me, I am the women whisperer, of course. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not going to go and pretend to know everything about women, right?
Right.
But like, I know a thing or two, and I know that like emotions and abstractions and ideas are very important to women, and it's very important to go and because it's a sort of like yin yang sort of thing where it's like men are very concerned about what is real, the material, but they can't as effectively process the abstraction, beauty, and community, just as women are so capable in doing.
And another thing is too,
we love women for it. Mm-hmm.
And another thing is too, a lot of men lack today. Like the biggest problem that I see is a lot of men typically lean towards watching individuals like Fresh and Fit, clavicular Clavicular or whatever,
Yeah,
however
no,
you say
that's
his name or
yeah.
whatever.
I don't like those types.
Yeah, I don't
It's
either.
no
Like,
good.
I'm not even gonna lie. During my teen years, I used to watch them because I thought it was like really entertaining. But as I got older, I was like, dude, this is not how you
This ain't
teach
it.
men how to get, women or how to actually get a wife. Like, those dudes are not even married. Andrew Tate, none of those dudes are not married. They're just like incels or dudes that have self-righteousness or going on.
Let me
It's
also
like,
introduce you another interesting two-sided coin to men and women. Wait, I just forgot the point because I'm retarded. I'm sorry. Keep going.
no. Like, it's like these men out here are teaching other men the wrong ways on how to go about things in society.
I remember it now. I'm sorry. It's toxic
Masculine.
masculinity
But that's another thing. I don't even
versus
know. I don't even really think that's real though.
no. It's definitely it's definitely a very real thing because people will go and like use their ability to assert themselves for strictly their own game, which is typically a masculine trait, being able to use like raw physical power and resources and what have you to go and obtain power through dishonorable means. Women have a similar but different weapon, which it is the snide remark. It is spreading rumors. It is catty remarks. It is it's underhanded social politicking. That is an example of toxic femininity, where women go and use their unique talents, just like how men use their unique talents for evil.
But see, I don't. So the reason why I don't think that is real or the case is because I feel like it's a made up thing. Like when I look into it and when I see, is this 6,000 attack or it's not? Oh, I can easily get rid of that then. No. Okay, cool. I got rid of that.
In my opinion, I don't see very many women going and using like raw strength and marshaling resources and to go and brutally take over companies and intimidate people through force to go and acquiesce to their will. And instead, I see women, use more social avenues.
Hmm.
Now that isn't to say that like you're no one that like men can't go and like convince people through snide remarks and charm and charisma. I'm just saying that there are tendencies.
Yo, Franco, what's good? High T Central in the building. But go ahead, Soda. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Gotta go and or pay respects to chat because like we live and die in our chat, right?
Nah, that's for real. Like,
Yeah,
but
much respect to you all for coming in here, guys. But I definitely think so what do you call the unique masculine ability for men to be able to use their talents for marshaling their
there's a time and a place
and their wealth for
there's a time, like, not to cut you off, but I think there's like a time and place when you insert that, right? Would you agree to that? Like, there's a time and place
there's a time and place to use power and raw strength, but you can use it for good. You can use violence to go and bring about peace. Just like in my humble opinion, Donald Trump is an example of using war as a matter to go and bring a greater peace throughout the nation. Not throughout the nation, throughout the world. You can disagree with that. People may think that it's just simply conquering for conquering's sake.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with it. But I will say my opinions is
That's
I think
that.
like
We're
as
talking about the
American,
war isn't the point, though. We're talking about like the difference
right?
between men and women and whether or not toxic masculinity exists.
Right, because like for me, I just don't think it's a real thing, and I say that because I just feel like there's a lot of made up terms nowadays. Because when you go out and say this stuff, half the time people can't even explain it. So I'm like, okay, so how is femininity and masculinity toxic? So like, do you know what masculinity is? Do you know what femininity is? Like most people, they don't even know what this stuff is. Like being masculine, it's about carrying yourself in a good manner, or you can look at things from a biblical way. And why did this guy disarm this? We're cooked. I can't believe I'm cooked against a DDD jackass. Yep, we're cooked. We're cooked. 6,000 attack, folks. And also, guys, I do have my Discord server pinned in the description. If you guys want to join it, you guys are free to. It is something that I am currently growing at the moment. I just wanted to build a place where people can be able to have free discussions or whatever, whether it's about IRL things or gaming. Like me and Soda right now, we're talking about real life stuff while just playing our separate games and chilling right now. So if you guys want to join that and see what that's about, you are welcome to.
I have a Discord server too. It's called the Soda Bar. So
you got to put it out there, man. Let it be known.
Yeah, no. This is me putting it out there, man. Shut up. You don't have to remind me.
Yep, chat. Anyways, we're cooked.
You have a Twitter, right?
Yep, I'm on Twitter. I think you follow me. You
never use your Twitter.
I be on Twitter. I be reposting stuff. I just not verified yet. That's the only thing.
Oh yeah, I'm not verified as well. So like, cause like I'm out here trying to go and like keep my capex down. You know what I mean? Cause like I'm not pulling in the G's like that to go and be able to like, pay $30 a month for Mid-Journey here for thumbnails, pay $10 a month for Rumble Premium here, pay $10 a month for Twitter Premium, Twitter Pro, whatever the hell it's called, X Pro. I'm trying to go and just.
I think it all depends. I think it all depends because I ain't gonna lie, so I haven't been investing much into subscription services lately. So
good for you, man. That's very smart. But hey, let's get back to the topic at hand about whether or not
but hold on.
exists.
Before we get back to that, I wanted to say like I do think as content creators that it is something that is up to the person if it's worth it or not, or if someone's gonna be verified on Twitter or a certain other platform. It's just up to that person or their personal preference or whatever the case may be.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but let's get back to it, man.
Yeah. So let me understand where you're coming from. We're disagreeing on whether or not toxic not that being able to use masculine power for evil is a thing that exists, but rather that that we shouldn't call it toxic masculinity because it's not because using your powers your powers given to you as a tendency of being male, it should be called something else. And like if you use it for evil, it shouldn't even be called masculinity.
Because it's an evil act.
Mm-hmm.
So like
it's very unmanly to be selfish, right?
So if you're committing a crime or something that is evil, masculinity and femininity is thrown out the window. It's just an evil act.
You're just an asshole.
So like that's the thing with toxic masculinity. There's asshole people in the world. Like I even looked into this. It's something that I'm just like, bro, I feel like a lot of feminists came up with this shit, toxic masculinity. I don't think it's a real thing. I'm like, bro, What? So like, how's being masculine? I look at it from, okay, so being masculine, right? How is being masculine how's that toxic? So what, you want me to be a feminine guy or something, or a weak male or something, a twink, or
Well,
do
I
you want me
uh,
to assert
the
dominant? Because there's
femin the
times,
feminists refer to toxic masculinity as whenever you do anything masculine, really. Um, and they use it as a cudgel to go and obtain power through victimhood status, as we
right?
discussed earlier.
Yeah, because they
I
don't like
think I
patriotism
was
or stuff
originally
like
talking
that.
about how like toxic masculinity exists in which you can go and use your use abilities that are typically given towards men for evil, right?
Mm,
But I can see where you're coming from. Definitely, we should definitely go and try and uh, think of ways to go and say that, like, you know, man, you're not even a man if you don't go and put others before yourself. You're not a man if you're trying to go, if you are not giving 110% towards trying to uh, uh, be a servant leader towards your whim to your lady and to your children.
mm,
Um, you have to be you're not a man unless you you can be considered a good example among your peers about how you should conduct yourself in society, right?
right. So like,
I can definitely agree with that. That sounds like a great way of going and viewing it.
yeah, because my whole thing is like, okay, so as a man, there's a time when to step up for something. It's like if your family's in danger, it's a you or them situation. So like, there's times where you have to, step up and handle something or whatever. Like, especially like when people say toxic masculinity or whatever. So it's toxic because this man is a whore, or like, it throws me off, like toxic femininity and stuff like that. Like, most women are just Jezebels, or however you say it. Like that's just
Hmm.
literally what it is. Like, a lot of women out here today are quarrelsome, and a lot of men are lost. So like, I just don't think these terms are a real thing. But I guess this is debatable though. Like, I'm not like fully trying to deny it, but but here's where I put in my in denial on this one. Like, I don't know. Like, you got a lot of dudes who will sit up here and tell men about looks maxing or whatever this dumb shit is. It's like, okay, so you're like, a lot of men don't have no guidance at all, and luckily enough for me, I rely on Christ for that guidance. Although I still may have my moments of ignorance or whatever, but like, it's just a time of where it's time to insert, and when there's a time to, okay, that you can sit back or whatever. But a lot of people have these discussions about what a real man is, and what this and that is, and it's like, dude, how dumb can these types of conversations get? That's why I'm like, whenever I
I can
hear
get pretty
that,
dumb.
like, and not saying that this conversation is dumb or anything like that, right? But I'm saying, like, when most people
No,
have
no,
these
I
types of
didn't get the impression.
conversations, yeah, because it's like, it gets stupid. I just sit there and I'm like, bro, what in the fuck is these people talking about, bro? So like, I hear a
That's what
lot
I'm
of these
saying.
women say, "Oh, well, a toxic masculinity." So you're feeling away because this man asserted his dominance, or you feeling away because this man has self respect for himself or whatever. And most women, they will sit up here and say like, "Oh, well, this man is toxic because he said this or did that." It's like, okay, so how is that the case? And and then when they explain it in my mind, I'm like, okay, so he didn't do anything wrong or say anything wrong. So what you're feeling away because the man maybe has too much respect for himself or something, or he's not willing to let you do something to him, to let some slick shit slide or whatever. Now, I will admit there are a lot of toxic men out here that will put their hands on females and stuff, and do a lot of fucked up shit. Now we're talking about those type of men.
I'd like to put
I can.
hands on them, if you know what I'm saying.
Bro, but but still, like but that point still stands. Like, I know there are asshole men out here, but I wouldn't even really consider them men. They're still boys. Like, there's a lot of boys out here than it is men. Like, there isn't really a lot of real men out here. Like, there's some, but even these red pill dudes that would come out here and have certain conversations, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the fucking time. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They'll go out here and tell these dudes to get like 10 plus women and have this whole orgy party or orgasm party, whatever.
Let me qualify what you're saying here. It's like emphasize the point. The women that they bring on here, oh my god, they're so stupid.
Yep,
and
stupid.
They go to the club, they spend a whole lot of money, and they find the most stupidest bimbo-y women out there to go and fuel the
only
mental
fan girls.
illness.
Yep.
To fuel the mental illness in men's minds, to make them think that like these are all OnlyFans, that like, oh my god, every woman ever in existence, like, because like, their perception of reality is only through the magic, the Beauty and the Beast magic mirror that is the internet, and so therefore the algorithm is constantly feeding them the message that like all women are whores, and if she breathes, she's a thought.
Yep.
And you shouldn't spare a single one.
Yep, and that's the type of whole message that they'll do. So the thing is about these red pill niggas, they'll never in their life bring on women that are actually married, who've actually had successful relationships. They'll never bring on men who actually had successful relationships at all. They'll tell you how to get all this money, do all this dumb stuff, but they'll never feed you good things or anything like that. That's why it's not good. Well, of course not.
Here's the thing: every good charity that is still in existence has to go and perpetuate its existence, because if a charity is too effective, it will eventually solve itself out of existence. And so, if the Fresh and Fit podcast audience somehow found a way to be not creepy, respectful to women, and just actually be able to be funny and charismatic, 99 of their percent of their problems would go away immediately, and they would immediately stop watching Fresh and Fit, because their problem is solved. Their delusion has been arrested from their mind, and then they'll go back, and then like they'll be having a good time dating this woman who is not a bimbo, not a bitch, not a whore, not any of these other negative characterizations that Fresh and Fit love to perpetuate through the small population yet large pool of idiot women that they somehow keep finding at these clubs. They'll look and be like, this is incongruent with my reality. I am unsubscribing from this gay shit. This is gay as hell. Fresh and Fit podcast is the most gay podcast out of them all. And Fresh and Fit, they're having sex with each other. Just convince me otherwise. No, I'm kidding. By the way, this is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I need to go and learn more about the law when it comes to like defamation law. Now that I have like 150 followers, for some odd reason, These my opinion matters. For some odd reason, our opinion matters to the law, and they're like, "You made a joke, you made a defamatory statement saying that someone is gay." It's like,
Well, it's not really defamation because I mean, they've been called that many a time. So, like, that would be damn near fucking impossible.
yeah, well, whatever's going on, it's pretty gay.
But I will
I'll
say
say,
they know how to take advantage of weak minded men. Like those dudes, they know how to
weak-minded people
really,
in general.
yeah. And then they'll, get a lot of, and not just only them, it's a lot of them, man, in the whole red pill community. I'd be like, yo, the fact that these guys take advice from these people, don't get me wrong, sometimes they do speak on stuff. They do speak on stuff that make you be like, that's
It's
that's
really
not a
interesting.
bad point. But with that type of stuff, take that shit with a grain of salt. Now, I will say some things that they do speak on when it comes to the ladies and stuff, they do have points, but not all women are only fan girls, bro. Not all
Yeah,
women are
well,
whores.
that's how evil people operate when they run a podcast and want to push an agenda to
Yeah.
satisfy people. The devil does this too. What he does
Mm-hmm.
is that that sandwich in between two truths is a lie, where you start with something that is true, you say something questionable, and the audience member is like, well, that doesn't sound right, but this guy said something that actually a completely different point that I actually like, and so I think I'll go and continue on and watching this. And then like the last point was true. It's like, okay, so what he said was mostly true, so he has to be a good guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong, wrong, completely wrong.
Yep, completely wrong.
Stop.
And it's
Stop
like,
watching these kind of people, guys. If you go and if you keep going and watching people chat, I'm serious. You keep going and watching people who keep going and lying to your face. You know that they're spitting lies at you in real time. Don't watch them. Don't give them your view. Tell your friends that these people keep getting shit wrong.
I
Because
agree.
if you keep going and watching someone that you know is wrong long enough, eventually you're going to go and start. Because here's the thing: you're not a 100. You're not that smart, chat. Unfortunately, you're very handsome. You're very sexy. And you're very smart in going and watching me. But like, you're not. You're not a genius. I'm not a genius. Okay, I fall for this shit all the time myself, uh, and you have to go and get away from people that you know are habitual liars, because eventually you're going to go and fall for a whole lot of different lies. And it may be the case that maybe 100% of what they're saying is bullshit, and you don't know that. You don't know that 100% of what they're saying is bullshit. You
Mm-hmm.
got to run from people who consistently lie. There's nothing wrong with people going and making mistakes. People make mistakes all the time with their information. I make mistakes all the time with my information. I'm freaking retarded.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
human
I,
error. Yeah, you
yeah,
know.
I have human error. The thing is that like human error can only happen so many times before like someone goes and figures out, oh, this guy is human erroring like 90% of the time. What am I supposed to think with those kind of statistics, man? You can't argue with those kind of statistics, man.
And
Despite being 13 13% of the population, these kind of statements, these kind of YouTubers make up 50% of the misinformation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't have statistics like that. I'm just being retarded, but
and
again, I'm
sometimes
being retarded.
you can't even trust statistics because it depends on like the site that it's coming from. Nowadays, like dead ass, you have to like really research stuff because for example, you got like the fucking libtards that are on CNN that will post something, and you know them motherfuckers are lying.
I'm not trying to get a degree in trying to freaking interpret statistics, man. I
Like
will say though, there you can cook stats 9 ways to Sunday.
yeah, no, that's real. And
Anyone that
that's
tries and throws a stat at you, I hate it when people throw stats at me because I just because here's the thing, we live in a post-truth era where it's like anytime anyone says something to you, I just
you got to take
instead
it
of
with a grain
automatically
of.
believing it, we have to automatically think that's a lie.
For me, I take things with a grain of salt because like you'll never know what is real until you find it out for yourself. Like it's like when you like when you talk about God, right? Or whatever, and then you got like churches out here and stuff like that that will do like the most or whatever. Like I would literally tell people you have to like read the Bible for yourself and gain your own understanding. I literally tell people that damn like not damn near about everything. That's like even in gaming stance. Like if someone asks me something,
You are so right, Dios. You are so right, Dios. Here's the thing, though. You got to go and figure out if your pastor is the real deal, because like some of these pastors, it's either they shell for the LGBTQ and all this other lib cuck lib nonsense, or you get the exact opposite where they're like some sort of weird neocon that says that like that your entire income was promised to Israel 3,000 years ago and is needed to go and uh, fight off the Islamic hordes. Not to say that like the Islamic hordes are a real threat and don't exist and we should leave them alone.
mm-hmm.
There's been a hair on the tip of my tongue for the past 10 minutes. I can't get it out, no
Yeah.
matter how much I try. Holy shit! It's it's my pastor. Like he gave an eschatology thing where it was talking about how like, oh, these Islamic hordes, man, it's the Islamic hordes, and it's like we got to go and stand with Israel, guys, and it's like, oh my god, please. I'm not out here trying to I'm not out here trying to go and get trying to pledge supremacy to Israel. Like, you know, the I'm sorry, man, but the I think the Catholics are way smarter in their pledging their allegiance to Rome than to Israel. How the Protestants, the Protestants, they have their own Rome. It's called Israel, guys. It's called Jerusalem, man. And that's
But
why I'm starting to like the idea of Catholicism, because the Catholic Church does not take anything, does not does
mm-hmm.
not uh, does not mess around with Israel. They know what's up, man. I won't pretend to know everything about what the Jews are doing, but it's like everybody. I feel like it's like you got your commies, you have the Jews, you have the Islam, the Muslims. Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
even skeptical of like
Yeah,
the
you.
freaking like native populations of the Europe of the Europes of the European Union.
Yeah, bro, you have like a lot of people out here. What's up, David? You have like a lot of people out here that will literally um have all these different religions and stuff like that. I put my faith in Christ, man, and my belief in that. All these like these things. It's so much worldly things, bro. It is beyond me half the damn time. Like me and my folks sometimes like um she'll tell me about what's going on in the news or whatever. I'd be like, I have no interest on really looking at the news because every day is something going on that I already know that's going on. Somebody died, somebody got blown up today, a plane crashed, or any little bitty thing, or we caught another Epstein junkie today, and it's like I really could care less, honestly. Like,
Well, here's the thing, man. If you turn off the light while you're your headlights while driving, it's not the potholes aren't going to go away.
oh yeah, of
Eventually, you're
course.
going to go and slam into something, and you will die from your lack of information. It's because you do not have the mental fortitude to go and sift through the news. And that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be
But you
like
know what?
freaking like an iron mind that can go and withstand the horrors of the real world.
But you know what,
But
Soda?
you need to go and have
I
rely on people that can.
I literally get my news every single day from Twitter. Whenever I'm scrolling on something, there's always something that I'm coming across that I'm like,
Twitter is
okay.
incredible.
Twitter's a
If you
wild place,
follow
people.
if you follow the right accounts, you
Yep.
can you can find consistent gem after gem after gem, just nonstop gems. It's raining gems here. We're basically on planet Neptune and it's raining gems sideways here. I'm not kidding. It actually rains diamonds on Neptune. Whenever it rains diamonds. Did you
Hey,
know that, Neos?
hey, man. Since you have that information, you should go give me some diamonds so I can go sell that and become a millionaire.
Bro, man, I'm not freaking base. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you go to if space travel and mining industry suddenly becomes accessible to a whole to multiple corporations towards planet Neptune to then acquire diamonds from Neptune, the price of diamonds will crater. Everyone that has access to diamonds will be cooked. Everyone that's holding diamonds as their primary asset for going and building wealth will be cooked because of supply and demand. The market will be flooded with so many cheap diamonds from Neptune that it would crash the diamond market. And
Hey,
so here's
man.
the thing.
Can't. Hey,
What you're proposing where it's like, I why don't they just go and, make more of the scarce resource and make it less scarce? And it's while its price is primarily driven by scarcity. Yeah, no, that's not how thermodynamics works. That's not how the universe works.
hey, man.
Not to
Um,
say that you're ill-informed on such a
hey,
thing.
I don't care about the market. All I know is I'm self. We selfish out here in
Yeah.
2026. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to get
we're
all
trying to
that.
get ourselves iced up, man. We're trying to get ourselves into drip warts, the school of drip.
Let me
Bro,
catch up,
have you seen those new AI Harry Potter edits where like you have Black
bro.
Snape in there
I
and it's
haven't,
like we got Harry Potter with the AI edits like covered in like all kinds of like designer brand clothing. Like
bro.
every single character who is remotely a wizard is covered in all kinds of stuff. And Dobby is like coming in clutch on the Maybach Express, driving this like weird pink BMW with like this crazy music where it's like Maybach, Maybach, and I don't even know what this shit means. He's like surrounded by women, and like Dobby's like, "I got you, man. I got the drip," and he's like
Bro.
selling
You
designer
know,
shit out of his trunk.
you know what? Hey, speaking of like all the dumb AI stuff I've been seeing, bro, it's been like I've been seeing like a lot of the fucking fruit and vegetable AI stuff that I would come across. I'm like,
Fruit, vegetable.
bro, you ain't been seeing
What do you mean, like VeggieTales?
Yes.
Are
Yeah,
we?
bro.
Are you kidding me? We're having AI generated revisitations of the VeggieTales.
Bro,
Oh
yes.
my
You got
god!
people here getting pregnant,
The
cheated on.
blasphemy! The blasphemy
Oh my
on
god,
the
dude.
good
That's
name of Larry the Cucumber and Bob the Tomato.
bro,
Guys,
yes. That's the dumb
we
stuff I've been
need
seeing.
we need to go and find these people and send them to Guantanamo Bay. We need to go and we need to go and bring back public humiliation rituals. I'm talking about going and locking these people's heads in like the stockades. I'm talking about going medieval, biblical, Salem witch trials, unfair, comical, make people laugh, sell tickets.
Yeah, you need to go work for the Joker,
It
man.
would make gangbusters for these people. You know what? Maybe I should, because you know what? I'm low-key kind of going insane right now. Okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Okay?
Oh shit,
God,
I
you
fucked
know,
up.
you can never understand. You can never understand the struggle of a real gamer.
All right, David, that's cool. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see.
What did you say, David?
That's
Damn, your chat is popping off. No one's saying Jack in my chat.
it's a premium stream. That's why I'm like,
No, I didn't even put it on premium, man.
because like on my when I do my premium stream this weekend, ain't nobody. I don't think nobody gonna pull up for that. If I'm being honest.
No, people pull up to my premium streams.
I don't even know if someone going to. Well, I'll see. It'd be my first premium stream.
Bro, this would have been an excellent premium stream, let me tell you.
Hi T said yo card game extravaganza. Yes sir. Just making my brain hurt. Testosterone, aka Hi T. LOL. Big Trumpo. Bart said very good point.
Big.
Neo. Oh shit.
Very big, very large. Large and
Um,
in charge.
And then Dude Games is in the building. What's up, Dude Games, bro? I'm chilling with Soda in the VC. Like I said, if anybody here has Discord, you guys are free to join my server. It is a place where people are free to have conversations, be yourself. Also, if you're a Rumble content creator, don't be afraid to share your content either. Definitely share your content out. And yeah, man, just have a blast. Talk, have a good time with people. Let me see here. Bart said very good point, Neo. Masculinity is not toxic. It's not toxic on its own. Bart also said, notice how men in general aren't as masculine as today as they once was. That is facts. No, that is very, very facts, because it's like, yo, a lot of dudes today, they lack on the testosterone. A lot of dudes, they're not working or really striving to be the best versions of themselves. It's a lot to really work on, you know. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. But yeah, man. Oh yeah, do games. I can pop in my Discord. Hell yeah, I share my screen. You get a front row seat, man. And guys, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm doing a FL Studio premium stream this weekend. I just think it'd be really cool to do some tunes and actually learn it. You know, I bought the DAW over a year ago, and I just really want to get better at it. I do want to create some music and stuff, and I think it'd be really cool just to do some real cool stuff. Like, I know my vibe, I know what I like. So the cool part is, as I'm going through the process of getting better at it, yeah, man, I just don't want to make nothing that's trash. So I'm pretty sure with me learning over time, music production, stuff like that. And then one of these days on stream, you guys will be able to see me play on my guitar as well too. So that's another thing.
You play guitar?
Yeah, I have a Fender Stratocaster. I have a
You're
Fender.
getting all the bitches now.
Process.
Yeah. Screw fresh and fit. Yeah.
But that's another thing too, to go back to what Bart was saying. I'm finna lose. Damn it. But another thing that he was saying that I wanted to throw in there too, like another thing too, guys, it's not hard to talk to women, bro. It's not hard. Like the thing is,
But I'm shy. I'm shy.
Well, grow up here, man. But the thing is, it's really easy to like just talk to girls. Like, bro, and I can be honest about this on stream and everything, bro. I am probably like one of the dudes that are so laid back in IRL, bro. Like you met me, I'm literally chill. Like some of the people I know, shout out to Toxic.
I'm a crackhead personally. Let's see here.
He said I'm a crackhead.
Brad Degra the Gamer. Degra the Gamer is coming with a raid. How's it going, man?
Nice.
I was like, keep going with your point though. I like your point. I think your point is very cool and compelling.
But no, I was just gonna say like I don't personally I be honest, I don't really think I have game for real, bro. Like it's weird because like whenever I talk to women, sometimes it'd be flirtatious, sometimes it'd be casual, and I don't even pay any of this stuff the highest attention like most dudes do. Like I see so many dudes try so fucking hard, and I'm like, bro, I'm just being myself. I know I'm chill. I'm a funny ass person. Like I know how to put a smile on somebody's face, bro, and I'm confident in saying that because I have done that on many occasions. But it's like, yo, I'm not overplaying my cards, bro. Like I don't have to go out here get flashy, show cars and all this dumb shit like other dudes have to and everything. It's like that shit is like temporary, bro. It's not gonna keep any woman around. They just only gonna be around you for like the bling, bro. They're not there for you. Like that's something that you have to separate. Oh my bad, soda.
No, you're fine. You're fine, man.
But I'm just saying, like, that's something that people have to understand. Like, you have to like separate that. Like, and so many dudes fail to realize that. Like, you go out here, even for the looks, max, and you could be the beautiful, handsome looking man on the entire planet, and still probably can't pull a girl. So it's like, all you have to do is just really just be yourself, man. Have some hobbies. Go out there, go make something happen.
Dobby on the Maybach Express. He's pulling bitches.
Oh my god, bro! But
real, bro, man. Very real. It's not AI. It's real.
But anyways, like I said, guys, like that's just something that I'm throwing out there, and I'm not really ashamed of anything. It's just me being honest and being real. Like I don't, go out there and claim to be all this extra stuff that most men will go out here and do. And I'm like, yo, you overplaying your hand, bro. It's like most dudes have a whole they had the whole deck in their hands and they just discarded the whole deck. Like, bro, I'm not overplaying my cards. I'm not thirsty. That's another thing. Most of and to any man that watches this in the future, I just want to say this because I know one of these damn days, the day I have kids, and if I ever have a son, I'm probably gonna like tell them this too. Don't ever thirst over no female, bro. Because most of these women that you're thirsting over aren't really worth the thirst over, bro. Like you got a lot of these dudes that I know all men are different, not all men are the same or whatever. But a lot of these women that you are thirsting over, they don't give a single F about you, bro. They don't. Women, they think way differently than men do. And it's like there's a lot of understanding as time goes on. There's a lot of stuff that I'm trying to understand. So, there's that. But still, Don't overplay your cards. Be smart. Be normal. Don't be a weird fuck asking for feet pics and shit. And just
Freak man.
maybe,
I ask for pictures of their elbows.
bro, it's a lot of weird ass dudes out here that for real do that type of shit. I'm like, yo, you out here
Wait, real?
wilding.
They out here trying to look at a woman's weenus?
Nah, bro, it be the weird ass dudes out here for real that really be on that type of time, and I'd be like, yo, like I was just watching this one video about this incel dude last night that apparently made a lot of trash ass music that sounds so bad to my ears, and literally I think he ended up killing some people or whatever, and he was in the military and stuff. Somebody probably out there knows what I'm talking about, but I was just watching it last night, like a little documentary on this dude. And apparently this dude thought he was so deserving of sex and everything. It's like, bro, you don't deserve shit. Like, bro, it's like you got like a lot of dudes that are weird out here just don't know how to be normal. Like, you don't have to fucking be like, oh, let me like just grab your ass or some dumb shit like that. It's like, dude, what's wrong with you, bro? Like,
I
what?
mean, come on, man. I'm stressed out. Let me give it a squeeze.
Bro, you
Look, listen. You're gonna come out here double cheeked up, and you don't expect me to do nothing about
on
it
a Thursday afternoon,
on a
hella
Thursday
ass, the
afternoon.
sun is out. Like, bro, hey man, shout out to that.
It is my Second Amendment right.
Oh man, but like on some all seriousness though, like any dudes out there, like just be yourself. Like go make some hobbies happen for yourself. Make yourself interesting. If you feel like you're not interesting, trust and believe me, there's something that's interesting out there for you. I would just probably say like something that I wouldn't do usually when I talk to girls, because like usually it's really not that hard, bro. I like literally one time when I was at Chick-fil-A, I literally had this girl. This
I'm
girl
hard.
asked for my number at Chick-fil-A, bro. And this was what way back in 23. Like
The
it's
big
not that
23,
hard, bro.
big guy Neos over here.
But
Damn.
on some all seriousness, like and you know, I was being serious about that and being sincere. Like it's really not that hard, bro. Just be yourself, be laid back, whatever, and like don't overplay your hand. That's all it is. Like talking to a woman is not that fucking hard. Just don't be a fucking weird ass freak. That's that's all. Like for real. Like god damn. Let's see. Bart said true that. Just be yourself. Great chat, guys. I'm retiring for the night. Thanks for the stream, Neos and
But we only
Soda.
just started getting started about talking about women's rights. And now we're going to talk about women's wrongs.
You stupid, bro.
Hey, why else you got me here? It's so that it makes you look smarter by comparison.
Nah, bro. Oh man,
You
bro,
know the score.
it's always great. It's always great, man, hanging out with the folks that I know. Let's see. Dude Game said, what up, bro Ham? I'll be around if you sharing into the Discord. I don't have premium. Dude Game said word. Dude Games also said I can help you get some samples to mess with live. Let's see here. What else did I miss? David said I had to go to get baby to bed. I try to come back and see if we can run the finals. Yeah, that's cool, David. We can run the finals. The only thing is I would have to do it after I end stream here. And I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know if you're still here on the YouTube side of things, but I will definitely play the finals with you. I just have to switch over to Linux because it's currently on Linux. And right now I am on Windows. I mean what I could do is I could uninstall something on Windows and just download it on Windows, because my internet is really fast, so it wouldn't even really take me that long. For real. So I could definitely hop on it with you. For sure. But let me see here. Bart said 100% Neo. They're taking full advantage of weak minded men. Bart also said, I like that expression, sandwich two truths with a lie between. Good one, Soda. And also he says some people just can't stop talking about Israel either for or against. It becomes a turnoff. Honestly, I haven't had any interest in the whole Israel war, what's going on over there. I feel like it doesn't really concern me. Even though it probably should, but I just don't concern my mind with certain things that goes on in the world, because it's always going to be something dumb that's going on, and we don't have control over it, and it just is what it is. Let me see here. I just want to catch up. Bart also said people who don't work should be the ones fined. LOL, don't you think? Question mark. Bart said very interesting take from Soda. Also, guys, definitely check Soda out. I'm pretty sure we probably have the same group of people watching us right now. Soda, do you think?
Probably. We probably have like viewers crossing over between each other. I went and chilled my stream a little bit while you were going and waffling on. Um, I got 18 people watching, man. That's crazy. But I have your link for your stream in my description, funny enough. So I told them, hey, hit up my boy Neos.
Hell
He's a real
yeah.
one.
Guys, yeah, definitely go
He's
check out
the star of the
Soda.
show, ladies and gentlemen. He's a real fun guy.
Let me copy this real quick, and I'm gonna pin this in my chat as
Isn't
well.
that right, Neos? You're the star of the show. You're basically the protagonist. You're basically him.
No, I think that would make you the protagonist, man.
No.
I gotta update the stream now. Put that in my description. Also, guys, definitely go check out Soda. He's really cool. Folks on Rumble. If you guys haven't done so on the YouTube side, I definitely do recommend Rumble. I might start exclusively streaming here one of these damn days. Mainly because I think that's where I want people to
That's
come
right. You
up
go on
in
YouTube,
here.
right?
Yep, I'm on YouTube. Only 2 people are here, so not
Bro, all
many
you people
people.
on YouTube, man. What are you doing?
David says
Over here
Soda
on
is on
Rumble.
YouTube. No,
Hell no.
he has a YouTube account. He
No,
just don't.
I say the N word too often, man. I say words like unwa, nincompoop, nitwit, and ninja. And that's about it.
And nigga. But
Never.
but no, he's exclusively on Rumble, David.
Yeah.
My whole Discord is for people that want to grow on other platforms as well. That's why I made the share your content, but mainly it's also for people that are on Rumble. And if anyone is new, I'm hoping to actually help newer people out on Rumble as well to get them started and everything. And like I said, I definitely plan to put more into my content as well. Like I'm trying to get better with the thumbnails and stuff, as I did one mainly just on Tuesday for that. And
On a
that
Thursday afternoon.
oh my god, bro. Hella ass. Sun is still out. But
Is the
yeah,
sun still out for you?
hell no. It's dark as shit outside. It's a new day.
I
12. It's go what?
was about to say, you
12.
live in Antarctica or something?
Shit.
God damn. God damn.
But you know the crazy
Bro,
part
imagine
is,
being Muslim and like being at the North Pole, and it's like, you know how they have like that time of the year where like they gotta go and fast, and like they gotta wait for the sun to go down, and then like if you're at the Arctic Circle and you're Muslim, you can't eat, man, because the sun never goes down around there.
you know, what the crazy part is how it's already daytime. I think Russia or Australia, I think right now it's already
Daytime in
daytime,
Australia. Dang.
which is crazy to really think about. It's like it's going on what, 12 p.m. over there. But Yeah, but like I said, like in my server, it's definitely a good place for people to be able to share their stuff. And if you are a person that does their content and everything, I know David, you upload when you can, so that's dope. I definitely peep your stuff out when I have the time to and stuff like that. And also, I appreciate you popping in here too, man. And like I said, I definitely run the finals up with you tonight. As long, hey, if you can like pop in around like 2 something, I could do it, because I do want to kind of get some sleep so I can get up at least by 8 in the morning. At least want to start my day off and get up about as early as I can. So let's see, we got a kaiju. So guys, I'm just still running random decks or whatever. Right now we're playing with a Time Lord. So a Time Lord and a kaiju deck, and we basically started off the stream playing Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, and some Destiny Hero, and now we're playing this. But so I say, man, this has been a real good ass conversation, man. This has been great. Like having
I'm so smart.
Having this conversation, talking about
you are a brilliant fellow.
I think I could summon this. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get rid of that and put that right there. And
who needs university when you got friends like these, right?
Shit. When you're done at a university, do you have anything in mind or planned for when you're done with that?
I don't know. Work at a cubicle. Try not to get fired for being based on Rumble. Based in Rumble pilled.
Shit. I'm just gonna put this right there.
I do love how jumping down from like a high place in front of people will go and like freak them out.
One of these days I get to play Crimson.
Hey man, save your money for when the next newest hottest game drops.
No, I'm trying to get actually right now I'm saving up for a new GPU. Ah, you little bitch. Damn it. Well, at least I got my trap cards. I think this deck might be a fail, guys. But
You triggered my trap card. It's my driver's license. My expired driver's license.
Oh my god, bro.
So you know what's funny? When you go to shops in this game, there's no shop menus actually. It's just the items that are there in the physical world. You can interact with them to purchase them.
Let me see. Oh, I activated. It's okay.
Oh wait, no, there is a buying menu. Oh, so I guess it's like Red Dead Redemption, where like you can go and buy things off the shelf, or you can go through a catalog that the shop owner has. That's neat. How much silver do I have? Uh-oh.
What's the max level on that game that you can reach to?
You know, that's a really good question. I don't know. An arrow. How do I check my balance?
We're cooked. I hate being cooked like that.
Like a piece of toast.
Shit,
Feeling toasty?
ain't even that type of cook. Okay, I should be able to beat
Oh,
this
we
dude.
talking burnt to a crisp?
Nah, we're talking like tenderism.
The tenderism. Oh, that's no good.
Oh, we went first. Let's go. Shit.
Oh, what the hell? Chat. How do I figure out how many copper pieces I have? Because I can't figure out how many copper pieces I have.
Actually, let me read my chat while this dude keeps doing a lot of shit. I want to see if I can read anything else that I missed. Yep, we're cooked. Oh my god. As crazy as I'm playing this, I'm actually having a way more better time than I was on what's it called? Master Duel. Had a way more better time.
Berries. Nice. Here, have the stone.
Doomsy break.
Belton hammer.
Oh shit, what did he do? Did he negate something? I never seen these monsters before. Well, shit.
I want to go and aggravate the locals, right?
Aggravate them. Destroy them.
Destroy them, piss them off.
Eat their souls.
What the hell
Dude,
is
Games is in the building.
the proverbial building? This is not a real establishment. You schizoid.
What is up with you, man? How was the day of work, man? And how was the day overall in general?
Let's see. The day itself was okay. My every muscle in my upper body like keeps tightening. and it's probably one of the most painful things I've felt in a long time. It's definitely not fun. I mean, the funny part, the real funny part about it though is it didn't start until like 45 minutes after I was already off work.
Damn, man.
Yep.
Well, at least you know. At least it's not full time. We can say that.
Yeah. Well, $22 an hour. Like the hours that I work as it is, I work like close to 40 hours. So it's like 8 something a week. You know what I mean?
This dude just don't. I give up. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I think we're
still
cooked
playing
here.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep. I'm up here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Nexus on the browser, and I was like, instead of doing like a Steam game, this will just be better just to do this. And me and Soda's just been having a good conversation talking about real life stuff, and we are cooked, chat. We're done for.
Yeah, so that, other than that, my job is fine. I'm getting a free workout.
That's dope. Yeah, I'm a lot big. I'm a lot bigger than I was before I started. I'll tell you that, bro.
What are you, fat?
No. I've never actually been fat. I've always been more muscle than anything.
He's had that bear belly.
But yeah, there was just like a point in time where I don't know. I guess I got kind of out of shape, and now I'm kind of like getting back into shape. So it's gonna be painful, but like it's showing. I'm gonna be 42, and people keep telling me I look like I'm closer to 27, so it's okay.
Yeah, nah, man, that's what's up, bro. I can't wait until next Monday, bro. I start next Monday, and I'm so excited, bro.
You sound excited.
Damn it, he negated my stuff. He's gay.
You're gay.
I mean, what kind of work are you doing? You don't have to tell me where you're working, but just describe what you got to do.
So I'm gonna be dealing with like trucks and stuff like that, and dealing with furniture and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay. Similar to what I'm doing, just different shapes and sizes.
And I'm gonna have to
inspect
stuff and everything, and yeah, it's just gonna be really cool to finally start getting that bang for my buck, basically. Like I'm gonna be out here banking up some money and shit. It's not bad. Like it's good for like, for what it pays and everything. Like I literally I don't know why I summoned that. I'm cooked against this guy. This dude name is Scrambled Games.
Hey. I wish I could digitally pimp smack him. I am the dude that games.
How ostentatious.
You have no idea.
Do you even know what that word means?
Not off the top of my head, because I'm in complete brain failure after the day I've had. It sounds familiar, but fuck it.
Yeah, this dude's deck is just fucking invincible. Which I need to get my Amazon Prime back. I've been missing out on some of the boys and stuff. Well, no, I could probably look into some pirated places and see if I can watch it for free. Shit, bro.
Well, I don't think that would apply, because you said ostentatious. According to the definition, it's a show of pretentious or vulgar display intended to attract attention after highlighting wealth or luxury. I don't have either one of those. Let's see. Pretentious, showy, flamboyant. Yeah, maybe. Flashy, garish, gaudy, extravagant, pretentious, obtrusive. Not really.
If you find a picture of yourself in there, let me know.
No, not a picture of me, just some other douchebag. Let's see.
He hasn't looked at himself in the mirror lately, chat.
I don't do that very often. I'm not one of those guys that looks in the mirror so often. The only thing that I'll do in the face of making sure I don't look like a complete bum is that my face is clean, I'm shaved up, and my hair's tied back because it's really long. Other than that, like, I don't take long to go anywhere. I'm not one of those dudes. I never have been.
Gotcha.
I'm one of those old school cats that really doesn't like the way he looks in the mirror. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm a cancer survivor. You're telling me.
Oh, congratulations. Sorry to hear about that, but I know, I don't know personally, but I know personally because my wife has leukemia. Like,
Actively?
I haven't. Yes, she still has leukemia. Yes.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Oh,
Bless
thank
her.
you. You know, but like, it's one of those. I've been dealing with it, like trying to digest the notion for the last 8 years. That it's like on and off. She's in remission, but her immune system's shot. Like, she's always sick. She's always in some sort of pain. She can't work. She's had heart attacks. And it was all caused from all the treatments and stuff to save her life. But it was like, at what cost? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like you see your loved one, and they come through this thing, and so do you. Know what I'm saying? You know, you're a survivor. Yeah. You come through this thing, and you're so happy for them, but then it finally hits you. It's like, you know, like I said, she's constantly in pain. She's always like sick, and you know, like you might get like, maybe not you, Soda, but like Neos, me and you might get like a regular head cold, right? To them, it's like fucking pneumonia. For real. To them, it's like pneumonia because their immune systems are already compromised. And that's not cool. Your immune system is everything. When that shit goes down, you really know it.
Damn.
Yep, anything autoimmune, bro, it's like a slow death sentence. And like I said, I deal. I love her, so I take care of her, and I take care of my kids, and that's why I end up doing a lot more than I probably should, because if I don't, nobody's going to do for my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You want something done right,
do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was a point in time where it was always like 50-50, but now it's like, I understand the playing field, and it's, you know, most people would think, oh, you know, are you mad at her because she can't? No, it's nothing like that. You know, she didn't ask.
It would be retarded to be mad at her.
Yeah, no, I've never been mad at her. You know, believe me, there's been some people, and I have to tell them, like, look, you know, I don't know what the hell you're on, but it's not like my wife was like, oh, dear God, give me leukemia. You know, make me sick for the rest of my life. I know she didn't do that. Like, she didn't ask for that shit. I'm sure. There are some colorful individuals out there in the world today, man.
You have to go and basically walk up to people in their face and say, may God protect you from the horror that I have had to witness seeing my wife suffer.
No, I would tell them, may you end up in hell, and every time you go to eat spaghetti, you only have a spoon.
But nah, there are some asshole people in the world, and
I don't know if it's just me, but it just seems like there's more and more of them every day.
Yeah, no, it's like, not just you. Trust and believe me, it is not just you.
It's like there was some sort of, you know, Fox freaking poster out somewhere that we didn't see that says "Ass House of the World Unite," and like, I don't know, it's just
everything.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I guess it's because, like, for the longest time, I lived by that I don't give a damn what people think, so I didn't really pay attention to like other people. But because, you know, my kids are getting older and everything like that, I have to like watch their backs, and in return, I have to watch the people that are around them. And boy, oh boy,
people.
Yeah, no, yeah. The human psyche is a hell of a thing. Every person that you come across is a variable time bomb that can go off at literally any time.
Tell me about it, man. If you were here earlier, you would know what I'm having to go through.
Oh,
I got a buddy of mine that's going through a BPD episode. He's going through his mania because he didn't forget to take his pills. He was like, you know what? I don't think I have to go and I don't think I should go and take my pills. I don't like taking my pills because they make me feel weird. They make my tummy itchy or something like that, some other stupid excuse. Now my buddy thinks that he's a freaking FBI agent, and I'm his dude in the chair. I'm basically his Ned whatever to Spider-Man.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm already knowing like it'd be a lot of these fucking weirdos and shit out here, and people, I don't know, man. I just think people be going through it half the time, and sometimes people need, I don't know, some type of space or something, or like I don't know, bro.
I don't know if it's space that they need.
Or they probably need some type of correction or whatever. I think a lot of people
need some sort of help. That's like, Jesus, holy hell. Like, I can't, and I don't, I know, like, I might come across a certain way to certain people, but, like, really, I don't judge. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
right.
There are certain people that I say things to, but these certain people that I speak of, always talk out of their ass.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, like, this is the only reason why I'm saying something, because, like, you're always the one to say, like, the dumbest thing in the room, and everybody that read it is dumber for having read it.
Bro, you already know, like every day when we talk about gaming.
For real. I'm the dumb one. Me for real as the dumb one.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I know.
Yeah, there's this person, and it's like Freddy Krueger. I don't want to give it power.
You don't want to give it power.
So I won't say their name 3 times and stomp my feet.
No, that's Beetlejuice.
Well, either or. I don't want to summon them in any way, shape, or form. I just wish they would burrow back into whatever basement dwelling that they came from and stop talking shit and open, Discord threads. That's pretty much it.
We already know about that individual. I'm already know what you're talking about.
Referring to him as an individual.
Fucking Christ. I used to have an issue with this one guy, and lo and behold, it's been like a month now. Me and the person that I'm speaking about right now haven't had any issues, but like, there's this other dude that's like in his company, let's say, and he tries to like be him almost. You know what I mean? Like the way he acts, the way he like banters with people, and like nobody really fucking knows this guy. I'm sure like everybody in there is like, who the fuck are you even, like, what are you doing?
Well, the reason why nobody knows him is because he's not distinct.
He's trying to be, and I think that's the thing that gets under my skin the most, because like his characteristics lately are much like the latter person that I no longer have issues with. Like, he's trying to be him, and I'm like, dude, if you're gonna come at somebody, at least be original. You know what I mean? Like, don't be trying to like nut hug some other guy because you want his praise for whatever reason.
Nut hug.
Like, this shit is nut hug
is wild.
Give him the hawk tour. I mean, this dude rides so hard, he's got splinters in his ass cheeks, and it's ridiculous. Are you even there, Neos? Or are you just listening to me go ape shit again?
I'm here, trust me. No, I totally, like, I'm already knowing who you talking about, and it be hilarious. Yeah. Like when we be up there talking about gaming and stuff, like people just be up there talking about their ass. It's like, bro.
Oh yeah. So Soda, one time, this dude was being called out by somebody else in the Discord community. This person was like the only one, and still to date has been the only one to bitch, moan, and complain about PC issues that he was having with what so-called top tier rig he's got. Okay, there was a couple of people in the Discord server that decided, hey, let's try to help this guy out. We shot him every troubleshooting trick, everything, and I swear to you that this dude just was like using it as a ploy just to bitch and complain. Okay, and come to find out, my man just came from like PlayStation and decided to put together a rig on his own, and through user error had made some mistakes while building said computer. But like, I don't know, man, this guy, he just, I don't get it. It's a certain type of mentality. I can't really describe it, but I'm sure you already know what I'm saying.
Where it's like they can't admit fault.
Yeah, he never admits fault. He tries to one up everybody. He tries to seem like he's hot shit when he don't normally be saying nothing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, he doesn't normally like say anything, and then like, I don't know. One day this dude comes at me, and that's why I said what before to get to this now. I get into this conversation, and I'm like, you keep talking about this top tier rig you have, and like how you want everybody to send you screenshots, because Neos, you know what I'd be saying.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, oh, let's see the proof. So I hit him with the same shit. I'm like, you're asking everybody in here for proof all the damn time. Where's your screenshots? Where's your photos? You ain't proved shit. You ain't shown shit. Stop running your mouth. Right? Out of the clear blue, this dude starts talking about butt plugs and some other shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, I have the screenshots and everything else. He's talking about some real flamboyantly like homo stuff. And I'm not homophobic, but I kept politely trying to tell the dude, like, dude, you're coming across some type of way, like
deport.
Yeah, like I was like, dude, you're really coming across some type of way. You might want to tone that down a little bit, talking about butt plugs and all this other crazy shit.
Bro,
like, that's
a little
crazy. And I was like, he just kept going and going and going. So I was finally like, listen, I'm flattered that you feel like you could come out to everybody in the Discord here, but I'm really not down with your advances.
Hey, like, Neos, I got a rant on the word homophobia, but keep going. Remind me when we get to it.
Oh man, no, that was pretty much it. Now I'm waiting for this rant.
Okay, so we need another word for what we currently know as homophobia. The idea that we have, because here's the thing. Homophobia means to have an irrational fear of gay people.
Right.
First off, is it a fear? And second off, if it is a fear, is it irrational? I don't think so. We need a new way, a new way of describing it.
Yeah.
Perhaps being a marriage realist or something like that.
Yeah. Like maybe something different, like a homo made of many sapiens or something like that. I get you. Some sort of catchy name that people will understand and be able to use universally. But yeah, as far as like homophobia, I think that because of how old
it's catchy,
the root definition. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's catchy, yes. But I don't know if it's like a fear as more of like a
It's they more also like
they also cope by saying that like it also phobia could also be referred to how we use hydrophobia. Hydrophobia implies
fear of water.
Being adverse to hydrophobic materials can be adverse to water or repellent of water.
True.
Hey, you know what? I think personally, like. It's not homophobic. It's just you don't get down with the homo shit, basically. Like well for you it would be differently, but for me I'd be like, yo, I don't know where this gay shit coming from, but I don't get down like that.
Right. All right, but just
what happened to Grim Hollywood when they try to get him on the gay train, man? His agent came up to him And he said, "Okay, I got a part for you, but you gotta be able to kiss a dude." And Grimm said, "No, I'm not doing that. That's gay." And immediately, like dudes would start going and harassing him, like saying, "Oh, what? You afraid you're gonna like it, boy?" Or some and other stuff like that. Like constantly, like this is basically like they're basically sexually harassing Grimm. Or at least I would call it sexual harassment by the modern day definition of it. You
Yeah.
know, it's trying to go and pressure people towards sexual situations that they have no interest for. And I'm like, oh my God, these people are
That's crazy.
demons, man.
Yep. But what I was saying earlier is like, I'm about to say some real shit. So,
Mhm.
um, the term homophobia is like older than we are. Okay.
Homophobia.
Yeah, homophobia. But
God, I hate hobos.
Hobos.
but like to be like legitimately real with you. A lot of things were created in mind with like religion and things like that, and this is going so far back that like people thought at a certain time period that like it was a sin to be gay. You know what I'm saying? Like they felt so highly of it. Even the military at one point had "don't ask, don't tell" and all this other crazy shit. And there were soldiers that were being kicked out of the military because they were found out that they were out of the closet. And look, basically what I'm saying is like everything. If you live in the United States anyway, everything's built around a certain set of rules, which, I know everybody's like, oh, they separated country and state, what is that? Government and state, like, all that stuff. Oh, religion and government. That's right. They haven't, and they can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, in order to separate those two things, the first thing that as the United States would have to do would be to take "In God We Trust" off of our currency. That would be like number one. But that's never going to happen. So a lot of the things that we experience now are based off of things that were created long before we were even thought of. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit! Why's my thing ain't working? No, I get you though.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's like everything at one point was based off of like religious belief. Like our laws even reflect in certain states, actually, that there was a lot of things
It
that were
used to be
frowned upon.
that you couldn't get a seat in government without professing that Jesus was Lord.
So that's craziness. That's craziness. I mean, I get it at one point in history, but like after a turning point, it just seems crazy to me now.
No, it shouldn't be considered crazy. It should be considered perfectly normal because here's the thing: if we do not operate on a similar or on a same or similar moral framework, how am I supposed to go and then expect people to then go and operate on a decision-making framework that forwards my best interest? Because here's the thing: we can all agree that Christianity and the Christian ethic, they are supreme, right? They're the best. It's the best. You can't beat it, right? And so therefore, if you operate on any other moral framework, it is inferior and therefore antithetical to what we desire as good Christian men, which desires the flourishing and good conduct of society. And so, unfortunately, you will have people who unfortunately are not learned enough scholars in their own Christian morality to the point where they believe that tolerance is a good thing. Okay? You want to know the only time that tolerance is used in the Bible? It's used as a bad word, always in a negative context. To tolerate is always in reference to being able to tolerate evil, being able to permitting it to exist in the world. And so anytime you go and simply tolerate any amount of evil, you cede any amount of ground to people by going and being all like, oh, it's perfectly fine. People don't have to go and ascribe to our culture. People don't have to assimilate to the dominant culture of our nation. I mean, what do you think they do in corporations? What do you think they do in Hollywood? What do you think they do in government now? They do the same thing, but it's a new religion. It's leftism. They use the Church of Leftism, and say that you must espouse the lordship of whatever it is of I don't know. We'll say Satan or whatever. You must basically pledge allegiance to the forces of darkness in order to go and be able to operate within, at the very least, the Democratic Party, bare minimum, possibly possibly in the RNC as well. At worst.
I'm just saying, like, and this is my opinion, but if anybody looks around, there's no morale. Everything is based on fucking capitalism. Money is the root of all evil. Everybody is in the rat race to try to get that dough. We're all fucked.
I don't think it's capitalism per se. I think capitalism and greed are separate concepts. However, I have been going and changing my mind about how a lot of corporations work, and how it's like every time I go and can think of a corporation that is like just one of the few corporations that are just not pure prime evil, it always coincidentally happens to be a privately owned corporation. Things like Steam. Steam is a privately owned corporation, and does not adhere to the whims of shareholders. If it did have shareholders, oh my goodness, overnight it would be destroyed. Such an institution to gaming would have been ripped. All the goodness of it would have been ripped out, root, stem, and rose, and placed in a vase to die. And so I'm definitely a red-blooded capitalist myself, but it's like sometimes, like, I think to myself, maybe we gotta go and, like, some corporations gotta go and, like, just stay out of the like being publicly owned, because, like, I don't know, it never ends well. It's just like you are giving up control, like, of your child. If you're the owner of a corporation, you're giving up ownership of your child. Half of your child's brain is now being controlled by Wall Street. And, like, you're a dad. Do you want your children's minds being controlled by Wall Street? Hell no. Okay?
No.
Not at least of all something that I made, even if it is simply a product. It is my child. It is my brainchild, basically. And so, like, I am tired of, like, I'm tired of corporations, man. I'm tired of corporations. I'm tired of communists. I'm tired of just being controlled by things.
But the thing is, as long as we're walking this earth, there's always going to be that control, bro. People are always going to look to have power over something or somebody or something or whatever the case may be.
That's like, I was watching this video, and this guy from Saudi Arabia who was like it was like recent, and you guys may have either seen it or maybe not. I don't know if you're into stuff like that. Mm-hmm. He was in a live interview, and he was basically saying that the government should rewrite how the First Amendment should be perceived, so that the people in the United States don't have as much like free will when it comes to saying and doing things as we have. And I'm like, what is it like if anybody would even entertain this, it would be like the end of our country. Simple things like, the amendments that the Constitution, it's carried into, again, if you live in the United States, it's carried into, the state's laws. You know what I'm saying? Don't kill anybody. Don't break into a house. Don't steal something. Like, these are things, you know what I'm saying? Like, then again, a lot of those things are ripped right from the Bible as well.
Yeah.
So
whoever is going and promoting this sort of stuff is gay.
no, it was like some dude from like Saudi Arabia, and I couldn't believe what he was saying. Oh yeah, the government should maybe rewrite the First Amendment, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Well,
Like, I know this isn't real right now.
Well, that would make sense. I mean, if he's from Saudi Arabia, I mean, things work entirely different over there, so that would make sense.
Right, but don't come on a live telecast and insult the American people's intelligence like that. Just basically like spitting in the face of people that, you know what I mean, that have free will, or supposed free will, depending on how you look at it. I was like, letting this dude, and I understand, because of us being American people, we let this dude say what he wanted to say. But in the same token, I was like, yo, I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody waiting outside to like say something to him in his ear as he was going into the parking lot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just pretty crazy.
We don't really have like it. I say the freedoms that we have. I love the freedoms that we have, but these freedoms, they feel. What would be a good word to say? And I'm not.
They're flimsy. They're flimsy. Just call it what it is. It's all flimsy. It's like more of an illusion of freedom.
That's why I'm saying illusion. It's more like an illusion. Like, it's like we have our rights and everything, but these rights and everything, there are times where it's time, like me and Soda was talking about things earlier. Like I was saying earlier, how people get fired for being correct at their jobs. So it's like you promote what's wrong than promoting what's right. So everything that we have right now is an illusion. And I love being an American. I love the rights that we have, but it's just nothing but straight up delusion, bro.
Like, I love the fact that I live in a country where it is different from other countries. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about getting hemped up off the street by some crazy cartel that wants to cut my head off just because. You know what I'm saying? But as American people, you also have to understand that the original freedoms and rights and things, and like we still have them. But depending on at whose whim, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there an angry police officer that pulled you over one day for the hell of it? And I don't care who you are, I don't care what you say. There's enough proof to support that there are crooked cops out there that just fuck with people.
Well, yeah, there's always crooked cops.
Right. But that's what I mean is, like, simply put, most police officers can't tell you what the First to the Fifth Amendment is. Like, they don't know it for some reason. Those are the things that cover most of our rights when it comes to having, let's call it, a run-in with a police officer, you being pulled over, whatever. Those are the things that they're supposed to know, and they can't even tell you that shit. But they're the ones that, hey, I pulled you over because, they're supposed to uphold the law. But how are they going to uphold laws that they don't fully know?
Well, there was one cop not so long ago that Jersey had posted on his Twitter page, and there was a cop that killed this one guy, and he had posted a video from, I think, Officer Tatum, and the cop just killed the dude for basically he had a bat in his hand, and
what the hell?
He literally just off that dude. I'm like, but he didn't even run. He didn't run to him or anything. He just stood there, and the cop just offed him.
And I bet you that cop never got any consequences.
That's bro. I have to look into it because when I seen that, I've been kind of busy lately. I haven't got a chance to like really dive deep into it. But when I
Right, and
seen that was so fucked up, bro. Like,
and,
are we
and that's where
serious?
and that's where I'm going with this. Okay, I want to say to all the people that are watching this and listening to this right now, I don't believe that all cops are bad. Officers, I'll give them respect. Police officers,
But there's nothing wrong with expressing skepticism of
right.
authority.
Every living, breathing American should be skeptical of police because of all the evidence out there that proves that sometimes these motherfuckers have a bad day and you're just on the ass end of whatever stick they decide to point in your direction. And videos like what, Neo's just talked about, that shit happens. Those things happen every day. But that's why I said, like at whose whim, when it comes to these flimsy ass freedoms that we have, because police officers also have been known, not all, again, I have to keep saying this, there has been
retards that don't know nuance.
Yo,
that
fold
and
up with the raid, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome in, man,
With the
Mr.
raid. Wow.
Kingdom of Chill, man. Fold up. Welcome in, man. Your presence
let
is
me
always appreciated. Go ahead.
super high Q. Fodub has rated the stream. No problem, fam. Thank you for watching the stream. You're here with Neo's Place, Dude Games, and Sodafall.
Thank you, Dude Games. That was excellent.
Hell yeah, man. But go ahead, do games. My bad. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's fine. But that's what I was saying is like there's also been evidence that like cops will willingly, not all, and I keep saying that because I have to, especially talking about this shit, because there are those people out there that you start talking about police officers in a negative way and they get all butthurt for some reason.
Or a positive way.
And I'm going to talk like this, I think, when talking about the cops, because some of them are thinkers and some of them are schemers. They scheme and they'll pull up behind you in the red light and scan your little license plate. And then they'll make shit up. Some of them have been known to do that shit. Some extreme cases where, a cop may have planted something in someone's car, but that's what I mean. It's like you never ever know. It's like a running live action game of like Russian roulette. You never know what you're gonna run into, what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? In cases like, again, the one that Neo's talked about, that person lost their life and they didn't really even do anything for that to happen. You understand what I mean? And they have qualified immunity. Most police officers, depending on the circumstances, and when it goes through, my brother's a police officer in Baltimore, so I know how those things work. But like, I also know that there's a lot of them that just, act tough. It's kind of wild.
Not only that, it's the scary ones too, bro. Like
I don't fear either any of them. I had a run-in with an officer a couple of weeks back. I was staying at that Hilton that was being paid for by my sister-in-law, and I paid $1,400, and they tried to say that they never got their money. So I ended up having to leave that Hilton, and they called the police for like absolutely no reason. I'm like, we're gonna go, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but I paid, like it came off my card. I know you got your money. And they tried lying, even though I had receipts. And, the cops were just siding with them. And I was like, whatever, I'm not going to cause a ruckus here because I got my kids. You know what I'm saying? And there was this one fucking asshole cop that just kept and I even have proof of it. I might actually post this shit to put this motherfucker on blast. My daughter is on the spectrum for autism, okay? And this motherfucker decides to talk to my daughter some type of way, so I almost lost it on this bitch. I didn't give a fuck if his buddies were there or not. I told him flat out to his face in front of his little flat fucking cronies, take your badge and your gun off and see what you're really about. And he's like this short prick. He's probably like maybe 5'3", and mind you, I sit like at a solid 6'4", 6'5". So I'm looking down at this little fuck, and I'm like, dude, Like, who the fuck do you think you are? I really don't give a shit that you're a cop. You're lucky that your buddies are here and you guys actually have guns, or I'd beat your fucking ass. Like, that's what would happen right now. And he just walks away. Like, he was just being a dick the whole time, just like being overly oppressive and, you know, like trying to assert his dominance and trying to supposedly give what they call lawful orders when nothing he said was being supported by the other officers that were there. And those are the types of things that people need to watch out for, because those situations can go either way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe I shouldn't have said what I said to dude, but like, don't talk to my daughter like that. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter to me. I'll gladly lay my life down for my family at any second. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why. Doesn't matter what for. If they're in danger for some prick like that, you better get through me first, motherfucker.
No, that's real.
Dudes without children like don't know like the power of dads.
Oh, dude, I would rip a motherfucker in half if it meant that my kids could live 24 more hours. Like, I don't care. You know, those situations, people have asked me, they're like, oh, you know, like that old thing. Oh, you know, you're in 2 separate rooms and you could see each other through the glass and there's a button on each side. You press the button, it kills you. They press the button, it kills them. What would you do? I said, I'd press the button. It's always going to be me taking myself out if it means that they walk free.
Let's see. Fodub said, don't forget the tongue flick when you say schemer. And Abner.
Schemers.
And then Abner, what's good, Abner? What's going on with you, man?
Why so serious? I'm looking for Harvey Dent. Have you seen him?
Shit, nope, I haven't seen. Oh wait, he's in the other server. That's that was talking to you about the butt plugs and shit. So there's that.
Oh yeah. That fucking waste of fucking Sputnum. I swear to God,
Bro,
he should have been a stain.
It's funny how like this guy doesn't go and pull up screenshots, because like the moment that I was accused of not having a decent rig, I immediately posted a screenshot with my Steam username right next to my
name. Oh yeah, Cowboy.
Yeah,
Cowboy. Yeah, he was. Hey, so that's why I was telling you. I know you wasn't letting a PlayStation guy get underneath your skin, man. You know you have a 4070 Ti. We both know how good that GPU is.
Yeah. He's just, you know, that's another thing like that I find us talking about a lot. How these fucking PS5 Pro people, okay, and it's the mentality, and that's the mentality that I keep talking about that I can't stand anymore. It seems like all these console warriors feel like they have the best of all the worlds, and they're like, they call us peasants, and I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Do you know what frame rates are? Do you know FPS past fucking 30 frames? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, since the PS5 was created, those asshats have been comparing it to the 2060 RTX, the 3060 RTX, the 4060 RTX. Like, when's it gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, with the PS5 Pro, they came out with the PSSR thing, right? Okay, but let's be real about it. How many more fucking updates do these guys think they're gonna get out of this? Let's be real about it. It's a console with an AMD graphics card in it. They're not going to achieve the type of fidelity that you can get with an RTX NVIDIA graphics card that could shoot your FPS over 120 and have you kick in 4K.
Another
it's
thing
just not going to fucking happen.
They don't even like comparing their what's calling to AMD GPUs. They love to talk about NVIDIA, but they don't realize that it's all AMD.
Yeah, and that's another thing that pisses me off. Me and you have that inside joke. We call them the AMD bros.
Yeah,
because they're fucking stupid. It's a graphics card. Ever since these companies decided, hey, these consoles won't do what we want them to do now, and they outsourced a computer part as the main component inside the contraption. It was no longer just what you would call a console. It was a small, localized, limited computer.
Yeah.
Isn't that what all devices are, though?
I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah, but you know, you have all these people that hang on like definitions and, oh no, it's not this and it's not that. It's a console, it's a handheld. It's all the same
Worse than
bullshit.
Christian apologetics, I swear. I think Christian apologetics is easier to debate than console wars. Because at least people want to go and actually seek the truth, lest they'd be living in heresy most of the time, right?
Maybe.
I don't think anybody's like actually concerned with the truth anymore. My honest opinion is that a lot of these fucks will just be in the giant prick waving fight to stay relevant. Because they have nothing fucking better to do. Jersey's Finest says it the best every goddamn time, and I can't say it better. It's about the fucking games. Who cares? If
It really
you don't like the
is.
game, you don't like the game. Did you like the experience? It was a good game. I loved the experience. This is what happened. Who gives a shit how it was played, what it was on? You know what I mean? That's when I came up with the notion that video game companies at some point like introduced politics into this shit. Hold on a second.
Are they fighting us? Good. Introduce the identity politics.
Bro, my man's is running Exodia to try to kill me.
Come and get your mans.
So I'm having a lot of really screwed up like muscle cramps. Basically what I'm saying is like, if you think I'm crazy for saying that, you know, they started like doing politics in video games, I think it was done a long time ago. Because like right now when you look at it, you have two main competitors, right? Sony PlayStation and the Xbox, right? Sort of like the Democrats and the Republicans. The way these immature little assholes act actually reflects the same kind of mentality. Man. It's no, it's just my opinion. But
You know what
if
the funny
look
thing
at
is about fantasy games? The most mundane quests are probably most likely the best ones. Or at least the ones with the most mundane premise. Always have like the most fun outcomes. Like, you know Witcher, right?
Oh yeah, the Witcher games.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember the Pan quest?
There was. Wait, which one?
What do you mean, which one? There's just
No.
the one where it's like... you
No,
go
like,
to Denmark,
are we talking about
you
like
retrieve
Witcher
the pan.
1, 2, or 3?
Oh, 3. Witcher 3.
Oh no, I haven't even got the chance to touch that one yet.
What?
Bro, it's dead ass in my Steam library.
That's your next series. That's your next Rumble series, man.
I have an opinion question for you.
An opinion question.
Yes.
Do I have an
If
opinion?
you-
Yes. Is it yours?
All right, like let's say a company stealth drops a game, right? In this case, it was God of War: Sons of Sparta. Now, when they stealth dropped this game, they had said a little bit before it, you know, not really telling people when it was going to come out, but that it was coming, right? And they said it was going to be co-op. Now, let's say you played this game and like you didn't have access to the co-op right away. And then somewhere after that, you found out that you had to play the game, beat the game. And then after its first playthrough, sort of like a, you know, new game plus or whatever, you would get that couch co-op that you were looking for. How would you react to that?
That's gay. That's the gayest shit ever.
Would that actually make you mad?
Yes.
Why? Because like,
Okay.
you know, like you didn't have it from the start?
Wait. When I am browsing for a game on Steam or on any storefront. All games have tags on them. If a game advertises being cooperative, couch co-op, which is a rare breed, because I'm always hunting down those really nice couch co-op games, because no games are made for that anymore. But I have a Steam Deck and I have 4 controllers and I have a USB-C hub and a dock, and I love going and playing it in docked mode with my friends, with my family, going and playing couch co-op games. It's hard to find good couch co-op games, and so if ever someone is like, "Oh, I'm gonna go and release a couch co-op game," but it's not really. You have to go and unlock that on New Game Plus. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad when I try and sit down on the couch with my sister, with my buddy, and say, "Let's go and play." We're gonna go and play God of War: Sons of Sparta. If that is a real game, I don't know if that is. I'm not a PlayStation guy.
It is.
Okay, cool. So this is all real. That's incredibly gay. Holy shit. We're gonna go sit down. We're gonna play a co-op game. We're going to bond as friends, as brother and sisters, as family or whatever. And then I find out that, and then I can't find the option. I think to myself, this must be a bug, right? Surely this is a glitch. This never happens to normally in the video game space, where they go and make it obtrusively difficult to go and access the co-op. I then find out that it's strictly single player until you unlock it later on, and I say, okay, refund. For some people, this isn't a deal breaker.
It wouldn't have been for me.
For me, it probably would not have been a deal breaker, and I probably would have gone and kept the game. However, there are probably a lot of people out there where they will be incredibly pissed, and they'll be like, you know what? I want to go and play this co-op game with my buddy. Screw this. I'm going to go and purchase Resident Evil 5, which is probably $20 because it's such an old game, and play that instead. And so I can go and get my action co-op fix. My action narrative-based co-op fix.
Well, I mean, the game really wasn't all that anyway. Like, its visual fidelity wasn't, in my opinion, anything to, write home about.
What, God of War?
Yeah, it was like this side-scrolling-esque, almost cel-shaded, cartoony, yeah.
That's pretty gay.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I get it. They tried an entry into Metroidvania, but I mean, yeah, I don't know how many people are still chewing on that one, but
yeah, no, that ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are some Metroidvanias that are really popular. Blasphemous, Castlevania. There's a lot of them. I love
Blasphemous. Oh.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I have it on my phone.
That shit was amazing. It's on your phone? They put it on the phone?
Yeah. And I play it
on your phone is crazy.
Yeah, no, I have a Backbone. I have the Backbone one, and it's literally compatible with almost anything, really.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. I could hook it up to a PC. It works like the Xbox One controller.
All right, emulation games on your phone, don't you?
Yeah,
we call it emulation.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna do something that's gonna fuck with people's heads in here in a couple of days.
You off, I'm gonna keep doing it.
The Wine emulator that you can download to an Android has been updated quite a few times, and the model of my phone is one of the ones that's supported, so I can play a decent amount of shit with this emulator, actually. But I'll see. I'll be screwing around with that more. I've been messing around with Citron, which is a Switch emulator. I've been messing around with a bunch of them actually.
Oh, you're gonna need to teach me how to go and get that running on my Steam Deck, man.
Oh, that's actually pretty easy. GitHub.
Send me some
GitHub.
links.
All right, I could do that.
Please, and thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, Citron, and then like, what was the other one? There's a PlayStation 4 Shad PS4, I think it is.
Yep, Shad PS4.
Yeah, it's Android emulator now is actually pretty beefy, and it runs like many titles. So I might check that out.
Many games, many titles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to be straight up with Nintendo. They're real G's for going and offering up their projects as free as they do for the Steam Deck, man.
Mm. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's like
for legal reasons, Nintendo. This is a joke.
Yep.
Piracy is a bad thing, guys.
Right.
Piracy is a bad thing, guys. Remember, it's illegal.
Mm.
Anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends, because Shad PS4 is not considered piracy because it's all stuff that they know about, and they haven't taken any legal actions against the people at all.
Well, I had no idea.
Yeah. There's a lot of emulators out there that are legit. People think that it's piracy. Something like a Switch emulator might be considered piracy, considering how Nintendo does its takedowns all the time.
That's because Nintendo is gay.
That's what I'm saying, man.
But the funny part about that is one emulator will go by one day, and the very next day there'll be another one.
That's true. That is true.
So, it's just one of those things.
Because they got Nintendo's number, man.
Nah, they got the BIOS, bro. That BIOS
of all
is already on the internet.
Damn things.
Nvidia, man. Thank Nvidia for the compromise.
I mean, it's just my opinion when I say this, but I guess I understand Nintendo going after everybody because they didn't got shit else. I mean, Switch too, but how hard is that really hitting? Let's be real about it.
It's actually hitting pretty hard for all the fanboys.
I mean, for fanboys, yeah, but
Nintendo is making bricks, man.
I don't know, man. There's not a lot of games that I'm looking forward to playing on a fucking Switch too. That's all I'm saying.
I think the only one that I would be excited for is Professor Layton's World of Steam. Because the Professor Layton series is a childhood classic of mine.
Nice.
Which I don't know how well it's doing right now. I'm not that dialed in per se. I hear that Level 3 Studios has been waning in quality.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens, man.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the Professor Layton games?
I've heard of them, but I've never actually delved into,
I think they're the coolest, man. It's like this suave professor character from London that goes and solves murder mysteries, while also going and solving all these crazy puzzles that puzzle obsessed people keep going and placing all over the place. Riddles, puzzles, and
you other point and click stuff. You don't mind playing stuff like that.
It's definitely a point and click game.
All right, well then. Sorry, actually.
Mystery game.
All right, so I have a point and click game that I think if you and Neos that you would like, and Neos might like it too because of the subject matter. It's called Still Life.
Still Life.
Yes, it's very old, but it's really good. It's about a female detective. I'm not going to give too much away, but I'm going to give you outlines. She finds out that I think it's her grandfather was a detective like back in the 1800s, like great great grandfather, and ended up having run-ins with what they thought was Jack the Ripper. The whole story revolves around her chasing a serial killer that is killing people in similar fashion. It's a so it's it's
But
really
is it
cool.
him though,
Is it what Jack the Ripper?
or whatever he's called?
I'm not going to give that away.
Darn.
The story will draw you in. I bet my life on it. It
Very
did
good.
me
Okay,
and just
wait.
about.
You played Disco Elysium, of course, right?
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. That shit is like. I think people slept on that title because there's a lot of reading. You want me to be honest? Like there's a lot of reading and
Bro, like
intuitive shit going on in that game.
the low IQ, low attention span. Like, okay, here's the thing though. I can understand people not being able to enjoy a high IQ game like Europa, like Civilization, like
Those things are
Factorio,
awesome though.
right?
Yeah.
These games are amazing, but like
Satisfactory.
they're basically like work simulators more or less.
Yeah.
But they make work engaging. That's the thing. Like, if these
Mm-hmm.
dudes were in charge of the bureaucracy, oh my goodness, we would cook.
Yeah, I like games like that because I came up with like old school horror games like Resident Evil, where most of the lore was fed to you through like files, documents, photos, and shit that you actually had to read and in your mind's eye see what
You
wasn't
had,
being
oh,
physically
also
conveyed, you know?
and also the good old days where you actually had to take notes while playing video games.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like Riven and Mist, I would do that constantly. Those are old
I
school
actually had
jammy jams of
access
mine.
to one of the. I think it was Mist. I think I had access to my father's copy for PC CD Mist. I
Holy
had
hell, bro.
I
That's
had
gangster.
to go. Yes, I had to go and freaking change out the disc every time I switched over to a new island because the game was that massive,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought that was the coolest part of the game.
You know they
I
remade
thought that
that,
the
right?
technic. Yeah, I know that they remade that for Steam, but like the whole like changing out that disc every time you wanted to go to a different
Yeah, the
island thing.
nostalgia there is
I think
ridiculous.
I think that is what sold it for me. I mean, here's the thing. I was like freaking 6 years old trying to figure out that game. Or 8, or I don't know. I was stupid young, and so therefore stupid. And so I couldn't figure out what the hell the game was about. All I knew is that it was really cool. You could travel to different islands through like some sort of weird zip line machine.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I just blind hit someone with my tentacle strike as nemesis.
I'll be right back.
What the game was like a journey into many liminal spaces,
Mm-hmm.
and it was telling a story about like the like landmarks in the surrounding area.
Yeah, what wasn't basically the objective of the game to like go from try and get to the body that like fell down and it's
Yeah,
like, dead.
yeah. You were the whole time you were actually looking for somebody, but you had to go through like
You have to
all those
basically
puzzles and shit.
you had to go around the entire island chain.
Yeah, yeah. But in my opinion, that's what made it like that's what drew me in more because it's like it forced you into these, like people's abodes and like little huts and fucking, like that observatory area. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like shit like that. And like, I don't know, at its time to me, that was considered, peak.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
I
what I'm saying?
forgot. Back then, like it was considered a newfangled technology to have
Hmm.
actual rendered environments inside of buildings.
Yep. Yep.
And so this was like a thing that just didn't happen
Yep.
for most games.
Yeah.
I thought
Like
that it
old.
was I thought it was weird that what so my first open world game was like Watch Dogs. And so my expectations for like what an open world game is like is built around Watch Dogs. And this is when I was like, this was like 2015 me. So like Watch Dogs is like, I don't know, 3 years old
Right.
and poorly received.
Wow.
But it's a cheap open world game with violence, guns, hacking, stealth, and all kinds of other cool shit that would draw in any middle school boy. Edginess, just
My
absolute edge.
my first
And
open world game
and
was the
so
original Grand Theft Auto.
yeah, and so there were a handful of buildings in the game where they had built out interiors, and so when I then moved on to play Assassin's Creed 3, I thought it was the strangest thing ever that when you went into buildings like the tavern, that thing was not rendered out.
Yeah, there were, I remember the hollow feeling that I got from early 90s video games. Like I don't know, it was just something it was like an imprint of the era. And like a lot of games and such that came out, during that time actually reflected that particular energy. I can't really explain it because you don't see it in much of anything anymore, unless some indie developer is going for some horror schlock that that closely resembles something that came from that era. You know what I mean? There's just not a lot of that anymore.
Yeah, it's I I think I kind of miss the good old days when like Watch Dogs was considered like a new thing to me because it's like imagine you're like 14 years old on your freaking like pawn shop laptop trying to run Watch Dogs and like you have no sense of what graphical quality is. The highest quality games that you would play on that at that time were Wii games. And so like going and playing Watch Dogs with no sense without even knowing what the words frames per second mean and like running it on my laptop was amazing. This isn't even a gaming laptop. This was integrated graphics.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, this is amazing. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm in the dark, and like you're having all these like cool. They have this weird bespoke introduction of the Ubisoft logo, which I've never seen that for a video game. I've never seen a video game go and title drop itself, a studio title drop itself in the style of the game.
And you know what? I miss those days too where I didn't know what all this stuff was. It's like today, I know way too much about what I shouldn't know about.
I
That's
miss
what it
the good
feels
old
like.
days when I didn't know what sex was.
But like, nah, I can relate to that a lot. Like, I miss the days when we didn't know stuff was running at.
I don't even know how
We
to
didn't
explain
know
this.
what
They look like different
anything
type
was.
that
All
type
the
of
thing that we
person. I don't even
knew
know. They look like the
is that we was
default.
just having a good time with that game.
Yeah.
That's what we
Yeah.
did
Maybe that
know.
Yeah, it's like a
maybe that's
stereotype, like a
why
clear stereotype.
maybe that's why they're trying to
They deserve to get bullied, Loki.
maybe that's why they're trying to make the masses ignorant. Because then if we don't know better, then
Yes,
we'll be
exactly.
happy.
That kind of like say like non-binary.
No.
Probably so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at some point in time that sentiment may have applied, ignorance is bliss. But, again, at what cost?
Like, I remember one time.
I'd much
Ignorance is
rather
bliss
know.
because you don't know that you should be angry.
Right, exactly. But I'd much rather know what I know instead of not knowing. I'm just,
That's
that's
what I
how I
would
feel
Right.
about it.
I agree with that too. It's like
Wi-Fi, and I just
a
punched the
double-edged sword
asshole,
at the
so
end
it
of the day.
like
It's
Felix
almost like
and
you want to know, but then you don't want to know Because I remember back then when I was just playing games, having a blast on my PS3, even my PS4, and even some computer games that I was playing too. Like I used to play these Sonic games on computers and stuff, and I was just like, yo, I was just having a blast. I didn't know about no FPS. I didn't know nothing about frame time grabs and
Flash games.
like all this extra stuff. Yup, flash games, that too. Cool math, all that extra stuff. Like, I had like, bro, I remember the PC game I used to be addicted to playing the most was Plants vs. Zombies. Like I was so hooked on playing that game back in
Your
the day.
attention span was cooked on that.
Nah, for real. I could not get off that game on my mom's old laptop and stuff back in the day.
At all. But
my game of addiction to this day, and I will never put it on my phone because of this, Tetris.
Never tried to.
Oh, I used to hear a lot of people were addicted to that goddamn game. Oh man. People
Let's
used
talk
to play
about
the hell out
let's
of
talk about a
Tetris.
pioneer of a genre,
I don't think
Metroid,
John's
in
hard
particular,
enough.
Metroid Fusion.
Yes, Christos with his presence.
Abner the
Hello,
greatest in the
dear
building. And I'll be right back.
Is that Abner the Great?
Yes, it's he.
Hello there, Clarice.
They're the parents.
And Clarice.
I just live with a fine Chianti.
No, I wouldn't shade
I'm here to
his
put my
leader
thumb
for
inside of my
being born. There's
anus.
nothing they could do about that.
Shit.
No, Echo could do something about that. She was 17. She could.
What are we talking about here, chat? What are we talking about here?
What the
You're
fuck?
hearing what's in the background of me and my kid, but
But like,
Bruh.
Man, I'm loving the 5 people that are just sticking around here.
Yeah.
topics keep jumping around, so it's maybe they find it interesting.
You see,
So they better find it interesting on that. I'm gonna be underneath their bed tonight.
I always
We'll go.
thought to myself that like I didn't have like real gamer cred, and then I keep remembering that I played Myst as a kid, and your gamer cred,
yeah.
from what I understand, immediately jumps up a billion points
My dumbass just
if
rolled
you've
around
ever
the net
played
and saw his face and
Myst.
tried to steal
or
from
Riven.
it, and it wouldn't let
You don't
Yeah,
even
those-
have to
those-
know.
What?
You don't
Listen
even
to
have to
the
know what
wind
it's doing.
blow.
Then you just have
Don't
to.
They got my
have done it.
trees
Yeah,
up.
those games, like I said, are just, I don't know. It's like there would be, a group of people. Oh, that's not for me, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I loved it. You know what I mean? It's like just the
Bro, just
open-ended.
I loved it.
It was like this open-ended, like you can explore, to your heart's content.
I don't have
have
to
to-
hold mommy's hand at the grocery store. Oh my god!
Yeah,
what a fantasy.
yeah. It was like you're in this area, get to the end of this area, check everything out, find clues. You know what I'm saying?
And then after that, you put your thumb in your butt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you were on an island, so you got a whole lot of coconut butter.
We're on an island, you say. We're on an island, you say.
Yeah, maybe they were trying to tell us something about the Epstein files, bro.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Riven, the Secret to Mist, Part 2.
The Island 2, Electric Boogaloo. My favorite movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Abner. Oh my god.
Fuck me. Suck me.
Abner. We're gonna have to go and put you off in the cooking water.
He's gonna put his headphones back on and hear some really strange shit.
Boston.
O'Neal?
Just busting your chops.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Because
God.
apparently, there's actually, I'm gonna be recording a diss track here pretty soon, and you know, due to what's been going on in the community here recently, and
Is
you
it
know,
going
your
to
boy's kind of
involve
pissed
like
off about it.
sound effects of you going?
Nah, bro, it's actually you might want to stick around, bro, and follow the Great Entertainment if you guys want to stick around to find out.
I'm near the Great
You know what I mean?
Entertainer. Is that what they call you?
The Great Entertainment, my boy. You know,
Yeah.
I'll
find it on
listen
Rumble,
to
bro.
it.
Where's the armor?
Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping it tomorrow. I got some shit to say.
Okay, word.
Who are we talking about?
I'm not here to name drop, bro. I'm not here to name drop, but
No, I just want to know if I would
it's
care.
not pretty for these people. I'm just letting you know.
Like,
But don't worry, their time will come.
like it should be like that doing that shit.
You say.
I guess
Trash
that
ass
makes me
motherfuckers
glad that
thinking
I
that they're
have
the
no
shit.
idea what it's about.
Yeah, trash ass motherfuckers thinking that they're the fucking shit, and they ain't the
Oh.
shit. They're fucking trash.
Yeah, we were talking
Only
about
getting
people like that
getting
earlier.
3 people in their fucking live stream, and then fucking rating out. Like, the fuck, fucking losers.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
should be like me, where I have 6.
Yeah, no, we were talking about people like that earlier.
And then having the nerve to disrespect my wife, bro.
Oh,
That's another thing.
no, that's a no-no.
Hey,
That's
what?
definitely a no-no.
That's a death sentence right
And
there.
disrespect me.
I would have ghost added their bitch asses.
Bro, send
Don't worry,
them
their
to
time
the
is gonna
Shadow
come.
Realm.
So I'm gonna send them straight to fucking hell. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I heard about it earlier.
And if their feelings get hurt, oh fucking well, cry about it because you're acting like a sensitive ass female.
Yeah, I heard about it on Joker Effects stream today. So
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just name drop right now. That same motherfucker that rated you, Neos.
Your phone keep responding like that.
It might
First
be
of all, do not
that same
speak to me
motherfucker that
way.
rated you,
I
Neos,
will-
that faux dub
Ooh,
fucking
I will
piece of
whoop your
shit right
fucking
there.
ass.
He's gonna get his work. He's gonna get his shit.
What did he do to
She
y'all?
still thinks-
Holy
He
crap.
disrespected
still thinks
me and my
she
wife,
could-
bro.
She's stronger than me. She
Online.
still thinks she could beat
Like on
me
some
in
petty
a fight.
shit.
His mom says she
Yeah.
could.
Fucking retard. And I'm gonna make sure he gets his.
drag her, slay her, sipping on that true tea, hunty.
But yeah, there's more people involved, so they're all gonna get this work.
I ain't gonna lie.
Just because they want to be sensitive ass females.
People gotta get along, bro. I ain't got no stick in this, but people gotta.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
They gotta do
But
better.
it's just, you know, I was talking about it on my bro Joker's live stream earlier, and you know, they it's like the whole fucking community got divided because of 2 certain communities, and I'm gonna mention that shit on the diss track. So I want y'all to listen to that diss track very fucking carefully because I got some shit to say, bro, and it's not.
Well, why else would you make
This
a
ain't
diss
all
track?
sunshine.
Well, you know,
make a
it's
comment?
crazy. It's crazy. Dude games be
I
dropping
don't-
diss tracks every day.
Yeah. You know, I just want to say this though. It's just like, you know, certain friends that you might have, right? I've always been told growing up that unfortunately what you thought was your friend really ain't your friend. So basically what I'm saying is, because you said like these communities have been divided. If they could have been divided that easily, were they really a true knit community?
No, they were never a community. Absolutely not. If you think about it from a bird's eye view, these motherfuckers, they always think that, you know, having to, you know, perform their little tactics and having to form cliques, you know what I mean? They're gonna get the benefit of the doubt, but in reality, it's not gonna last long. It's just
What
gonna
else
fade
was
out
that
like
supposed to do
fried
besides
rice.
farm?
Just always wear nails. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and the whole fucking community is on fire, bro. Like I'm starting to lose faith on, you know, I'm starting to lose faith on certain people, and it's like, you know, everybody's just acting like a bunch of fucking females at this point. So
Yeah, it's unfortunately been going on with more and more people. I can't really explain the mentality at all. I just see it.
Matter of
more
fact,
and
they
more
can't
every
even.
day.
You guys ever seen that movie Baby Boy with Tyrese Gibson and Snoop Dogg and
Yes, sir.
bro? That movie right there, they're acting like fucking women that can't control their hormones and acting like some unstable creatures. That's what the fuck they are. Unstable creatures.
And two, or in 50 somewhere.
But they're gonna get this work. So
Yeah, it's wild out here, man. But you know what's so crazy? I don't be having faith in people. I'd be like, yo,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
people,
Like everybody's
they gonna do
entitled
what
to
they
their own
gonna do.
opinion, but when push come to shove and you start disrespecting like people's family and then start disrespecting the host that, you know, provides the content, then it's a whole different ballgame. You know what I mean?
Respectfully, if I may interject, I enjoyed my time with you all, and I would like to depart from here. I would like to go home now.
Alrighty,
You all have been great.
All right, man. It was cool talking with you.
It was great talking with you all too. I will see you all later. Fuck PlayStation 5. I'm gonna go right out to. Guess who I'm gonna go and raid out to?
He's nuts. Got him.
You know what? Never mind. I'll find someone else to raid to then.
And earlier today, I go in there. She says, "I need us to have
Confirmed.
you told
Enjoy the raid, Neos.
Hell yeah, appreciate the raid, man. And you, my good sir, you have a good night, man.
You first. Wow.
Yay! Oh, you know what?
He's gonna pretend he doesn't.
Yeah,
like
bro.
it, so
Sorry
he
for
stays.
dumping this on your
I'm
live
too
stream,
black
bro.
for
It's
this
just
shit,
that.
dude. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
But no, you don't have to be sorry for anything. It's like, I kind of don't mind people, you know, speaking their stuff as long as like they don't come after me or whatever. Cause like,
Yeah, of course, bro. Of
you
course.
know,
You
one
know,
stream,
shit, you and I, bro, we're cool. You know what I mean? Shit, like,
right? Because one
shit,
stream
if
I had
anything,
to
because
unlist.
you know,
Yeah, I had to enlist one stream, but it's still up though. I did something to two people.
yeah, bro. Like, when people think that the community is community, at the end of the day, it's not community. That's how I'm gonna put it.
And that's the thing. Not everybody. You know, I was looking, hearing out the podcast and stuff, and I know you usually say like where everybody's on the same team. But from what the looks of it, it's like, bro, everybody's in for their own game. So it's like not everybody's really on the team for real. It's kind of like that, like a part-time.
Like we're all on Rumble, like we're all on
Right.
Rumble, and yet all y'all motherfuckers are divided in different communities within Rumble, and they are separating themselves from us. They're separating from the unofficial Rumble Discord. A lot of people talking shit behind each other's back, and it's like, bro, we're supposed to be on the same fucking team aiming for the same fucking thing.
Well, you know, the
see
same
what I'm
thing could
saying?
be said for other platforms too. Like, think about it, right? Like YouTube, you got people that's on YouTube, right? You would expect people that's on there, knowing how everything goes, for everybody to be, you know, on the same page. But apparently, that's not the case. You got people that would send out false copyright strikes. You got people that send out privacy claims or anything to get your shit fucked up or taken down. Which, you know, me, I don't really give a damn about YouTube. I don't really think I'm gonna be a name on YouTube like that anyway, even though I got like 80 some subs. But even regardless of that, it's like you would expect people to like feel away about something or whatever, but it's like
Yeah,
not
like
really
we're
the
all on the
case.
same team. And the funny thing is that, you know, the majority of people that were on Rumble throughout the last DreamHack event, I was there. You see what I'm saying? Like I was there. I was chilling with everybody. We broke bread. We were all cool. You know what I mean? And now everybody's divided. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought we were Rumble, bro. Like, we're supposed to be representing for the platform, and people are just looking at it like a fucking quick cash grab to fucking you know, fucking make content and get cash. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what it's about. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this shit is a fucking business, you know?
Right. And then Soda said, I have a better idea. Let's ignore the bitches who keep bitching and keep the space a chill space. They drama for money. Yeah, bro. No matter what, it's always gonna be drama. Like, no
Bro,
matter
there's
where you go,
always gonna be drama,
Like-
no matter where you go. Twitch, YouTube, Kick,
right?
doesn't matter. You're always gonna find it.
And for me, when I came over here to Rumble, it's like I'm not even. That's one thing about me. I don't get a part of the drama because I don't have time to be going what the vet went through. I was like, bro, when I heard he got doxxed, I was like, really, I was surprised about that. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? How the fuck that happened? And you know, stuff like that. And when people, I keep my distance from people or whatever because I try my best to be chill with people. I don't have nothing against people or whatever, but all honesty, I just don't engage with all the drama because everybody, they're gonna take stuff on Discord and then stuff on Twitter. It's like, bruh, I don't have time for this shit. You
That's what I'm
guys
saying,
can
bro.
respectfully fuck off.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing, bro. Like for example, Fodub. You know what I mean? And shit, I'm gonna fucking bring up his name because that motherfucker disrespected my family. You know what I'm saying? And disrespected me. You know, I should have never told that motherfucker, that fucking snake. I should have never told him anything because now he's on the media plastering shit and talking shit about my wife and talking shit about me. You see what I'm saying? So be careful with that one, bro, because that one's a piece of shit. Like, shit, if that was the case, I don't even know why the fuck he's on Rumble when he only gets 3 viewers on his live stream every single fucking time he goes live.
That's weird though.
It's like, take your ass back to Blaze, Fodub. You piece of shit. Take your ass back to Blaze. You ain't Rumble, bro. You're fucking garbage and your content is trash. You only sit there, smoke dope, and fucking listen to rap videos all fucking day. And I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna bring this shit on the fucking diss track and I'm gonna diss you. And you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. So, that being said, you're fucking trash. Take your ass to the fact pack. And that's how I feel.
But I'm surprised. Like, why didn't y'all both talk about it in the Discord? 'Cause I know both of y'all are in there.
Nah, because the scary ass piece of shit ended up fucking blocking me. That's why. He ended up blocking me on X, and we could have sorted this shit out like fucking men, but he wants to be a fucking sensitive ass, unstable creature. So he's being a female. He's being a bitch. He doesn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm not part of the drama. I'm not part of the drama. But yet, motherfucker, here you are talking shit and bashing me and bashing my wife, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. So he wants to talk shit and tries to get buff, bro. I'm telling you, he doesn't know who the fuck he's fucking with. Old scrawny ass piece of garbage. He ain't shit.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like, when I pull up and I watch him, he seems pretty chill. I'm like, that's crazy.
Nah, bro, all he does is 420 and fucking rap videos. That's all he does. He doesn't even acknowledge his chat the majority of the time when he's on a game. You know what I mean? Like, he only has like 3, he normally gets like 3 viewers in his fucking live stream and just fucking being trash, bro. That's all he does. He's a 420. You know, he's killing his brain cells. Should make him fucking slow as shit. Fucking retard. And I'm gonna mention everything. I'm gonna mention everything on this diss track. So, listen to my mixtape, homie. Great entertainment. Follow me on there.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Hey, yo, Abner, you should go and read Neos's chat for him because he's illiterate.
Shut the fuck up, Soda. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what did Soda say?
He said I'm illiterate. Shut the fuck up.
Also, I love you, Neos.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Oh my
shit.
god.
But yeah, bro, like I'm not like, you know, here to like, you know, bombard your live stream, bro. I apologize for that, but this motherfucker, he knows what's coming to him. Bro, I'm the last motherfucker he wants to fuck with, you know?
No,
The
you
first
good.
and the last, you know?
No, you good, man. It's just, you know.
Don't worry, Abner. This has already been the therapy part at the beginning of the stream.
I love how
Soda,
you
why
keep dipping
do
it.
you keep leaving? Why do you keep
We
leaving?
type
What am I talking about? He leaves. Fucking A. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, I'm up here eating their spaghetti and everything.
Wow,
Yeah.
Fucking Soda, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Man, my man on that crack, man.
That boy on drugs. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Fold up, stay in school. Oh, yeah, and another thing I wanted to cover up, bro, Neos. Hopefully you don't mind.
And then you swallow the nut.
Fuck, he left.
I'm dead. So,
And then you swallow the nut.
so yeah, bro, like just because I talk about fucking thumbs in the ass and shit like that, bro, you know I say that just to play around, right?
Yeah.
I say that to joke around. So I don't know why the fuck he fucking ended up saying, "Oh yeah, at least I'm not the guy that talking about man." But like, man, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. Only thing you know how to do is fucking smoke weed and kill your brain cells. You fucking retard. And smoke cigarettes. How's that cancer feel? He smoked cigarettes on his live stream, by the way. He's killing himself, bro. Slowly.
Well, yeah, man. I think y'all guys gotta talk that shit out.
Nah, I don't want to talk to that fucking parasite. Go back to Blaze. You ain't Rumble.
Cause damn, bro.
Yeah.
But
He's
I
a chill
don't-
dude. Now
but-
he like now Crippy, that's a real OG. Like he's fucking way better than Fodub. I'll tell you that much. If you know who Crippy Chuckles is, man, that motherfucker
yeah.
right there, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
He OG.
I be rocking with all the chillest people I know on Rumble. Like I don't,
Oh yeah, bro.
cause like I don't know as much, and I'm putting this out here. Like I don't know as much as like you and Joker and everybody. Like when I come across people, I'm like I don't know anything. I'm like so out of the loop. Like I just recently got out of some drama not so long ago, and
Yeah, bro. I'll give you the deets on the people you should follow because now everybody's forming these cliques and shit on Rumble. So I'm just forewarning you, bro, to be careful. You know,
oh yeah, I
everybody's forming cliques and shit, and you know how that goes.
yeah, I know I gotta be like careful of certain folks, but as long as they don't like bring their stuff.
I'll give you a list, bro. I'll give you a list of the people you should follow.
Yeah, like if people don't bring their stuff over here to me, I'm chilling for real.
Yeah, bro, I got you.
Because like
I'll help you out.
the moment like when someone brings something to me, it'd be like, oh, I heard you was a part of this and you was part of that. Like nigga, I don't know nothing about this whole situation. And like unless it's something that I know, then I know. But if it's like something like internet shit,
bro, you're gonna be brought into it regardless, bro, because they see that you're affiliated with me and the unofficial Rumble Discord. You know, and some of the people had ended up leaving. Some of the people that are from our own community ended up leaving.
Yeah, man,
You know?
it's crazy,
And that's
bro.
why they're forming cliques, bro. They're forming cliques, and they're, you know, they parted ways, and that's why I'm gonna cover it up throughout this diss track. So,
What time you dropping it?
and I'm gonna be dropping it either sometime tomorrow within the afternoon, probably.
Mm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be stating facts, bro. Like this is all fucking child's play. You know, it's a fucking. People think that this shit is a fucking game, and it's not. You know, like either we're on the same team, y'all get it together, or not. You're females, you're bitches. You know, that's the way I see it.
Yeah, man, it's wild out here, bro.
Rumble was my last hope, bro, to fucking like end all the problems and whatnot that I had on the other platforms. And look at what the fuck it's become. It's become dog shit.
I think that's another thing too. Like when people interact with so many folks, it's like you like me. I have a limit. Like I'm chill with you, Foda, Crippy, you know, because I don't have anything bad to say about anybody or like the people I come across because I don't know as much. And you know, it's so funny. Early in this stream, me and Soda was talking about this or trying to get. Well, I was trying to get to this point. No. We did talk about it. Like we didn't really, you know, sometimes knowing so much is probably not always a good thing. Like there are some things I wish I never know, but apparently they exist out there in the world with a lot of crazy stuff that goes on. Is like, yo, some stuff you want to know, some stuff you don't even want to know. Like when I know Joker and everybody like his streams, it'd be crazy. I'd be like, yo, y'all are wilding. Like
Bro.
It'd be funny,
You
like
know?
to me, because I just sit back and be like, bro, they having all this drama stuff going on, and you know, and I was talking to Vet a while back, like, you know, after this whole drama that I had with the with one dude that kept, you know, tagging me on Twitter and stuff. I wasn't even paying him no mind. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and keep thriving about the past, worried about the past. Like, dude, when I'm joking, whenever I call somebody a bum, I am fucking with you, bro. I don't know nothing about you or anything like that. So
Yeah,
that's just
but
me fucking around. But like when you
there goes those other people. There goes those other people that try to fit it to their narrative, and then they twist it, and then they go in and then they fucking plaster the shit on the media. That's fucking sissy shit. Like if you're if you're a man, like you say you are, like Foda, for example, if you say you're a man instead of acting like a bitch, you would come to me and you would say, yo, you would DM me. My DMs are always open. You would come to me first before having to talk shit. You see what I mean? Those are the type of people that try to twist it and try to become snakes. Because, you know, I didn't tell him anything about what was going on between me and my wife. I told another person, and then that other person, Fodub, ended up finding out about it. So he's a fucking snake. And then he tried to expose me and then try to use that to his advantage. That's not gonna work, bro. That proves to me that you're a snake. You just proved to yourself that you were a snake this whole time. So I don't know what the fuck, you know, he's got going on, but my guy, I don't think you know who the fuck I is, bro. Like I've been doing this shit for 16 years, bro. You probably been in your first 5 or 6 years. I've been doing this shit for a long time. A long time. Like, I think this guy needs to pump his brakes. Like, I've been doing this since he was running around in diapers, screaming dad to his dad that he never knew. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing this shit for a while, man. You know? And for him to do that, bro, that's a fucking, that's a snake. You know?
Man.
Yeah. So I mean, like him coming around doing that shit, bro. I know it's kind of sucks to hear that, but you know, we were all chill. Like we were all cool. You know what I'm saying? For OW, he had respect for me. I had respect for him. I was like, yo, bro, let's chop it up. You know, there was even one time where we played the finals. We were playing the finals. It was me, Schleppy, some of the people from the Brat Pack and shit like that. We were all chilling. And then, you know, everybody was chill with me. I was chill with them. You know what I mean? And then now all of a sudden people are forming cliques and being snakes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand it. Like I really don't. I just don't understand it. People another reason why is because like just because people see that that Joker's my brother and I've known him for a long time, like 8, not going on 8, I think 8 or 7 years. I met up with this man 3 times in person. I flew out from Texas all the way to where he was at 3 times. And I met him in person. You know what I mean? And he was a down to earth person. You know? So I have a lot of respect for Joker. That's why he's my brother. And I've always, I've always had respect for him, and the things that he's doing,
Mm-hmm.
But we were all chilling. We were all chill. I came to Rumble. I was like, yo, man, this is a new opportunity for me to get away from shit. And now look at what the fuck happened. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Probably too many interactions, maybe.
Yeah, like people were flooding this platform, and now everybody's fucking forming cliques and going to Blaze. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, I seen that Blaze.
Yeah.
Stuff. I don't even have no interest in it. I was asked
Bro,
Bet about
Blaze is not gonna last long, bro. Like I'm literally looking at their website as we speak, and you only have like 2 people that only have like 10 people watching their live streams. That's it. That's all you have. You don't have anything else.
Let's see. So
Shit. If this doesn't work out with Rumble, I'm moving my ass to somewhere else. And y'all and the people that were forming cliques and shit, like not you, Neos, or anybody else from the unofficial Rumble Discord, I'm gonna move somewhere else and I'm gonna be like, yo, man, fuck you, have a nice day. Shit, I'll fucking build my own shit. And I'll build it from the ground up.
Or another thing is too, you don't have to associate with everybody. Like some
that
people,
too. But
you can always cut off and do your own thing.
Absolutely, bro. And that's what it's coming down to. But at the same time, I don't want to leave those that have been around my circle. I don't want to leave them because, they accepted me with open arms. You know what I mean? There are some good people out there.
Yeah, no, you don't have to like leave them, but like the people who you have issues with or whatever, at least I think this is something that I would do. Like I know, like for me, when I'm not rocking with somebody, I would literally just cut ties and I just let them go and I keep doing my own thing.
Hell yeah, bro.
Like
yeah. But I came to Rumble to escape shit. You see what I mean?
I think that's like respectfully, I think that's like, don't take this the wrong way, but I think that's kind of where you fucked up. Because like, let's say if I go from Twitter to another platform that's probably better than Twitter, the same people that are leaving Twitter are going to follow right over there with me. So it's like, if I left something, I now have to be in a position where I'm thinking like, how do I do over here differently than what I did over there? Because now you are in a position where you get to change the narrative and you get to turn things around for you.
Absolutely.
Like,
110%.
Yeah, because like when I came,
but the thing is, when I had left YouTube and I had nuked my 2 YouTube channels that were almost 1,700 subscribers, I had nuked both of those channels due to problems. Then I nuked my other Twitch channel when I went to Twitch. Then I nuked my other channel when I was on Kick. I was never growing on Kick. You see what I'm saying? So I was literally about to retire. I wanted to give up. Till Jay was like, yo, bro, Ebner, come to fucking Rumble, bro. Seriously. Come to fucking Rumble. See how, see what you like and what you don't like about it. You know, give your honest opinions about it, and if you don't like it, leave. If not, bro, stick around. You know what I mean? So I stuck around. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but 16 years, bro, it ain't nothing to sneeze at. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
that's
yeah.
16 years of my life that I could have done spending time with my family. I could have been doing other shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, man. I feel you. I definitely feel you and I understand. Like um with everything that goes on, man, I just do my best to avoid people as possible. Like if I see people that be on the dramas or whatever, like I always tell people, man, I don't hold grudges towards people. I let that shit go. Cause if I
Of
don't
course,
let it go,
of course.
it's gonna bother me. It's like when someone on YouTube, I was on Cowboys podcast, someone had said, "Oh, you're offensive," and I was just like, I literally came out on my stream and I had to say like, you know what, this content isn't for you. If you find something offensive, then don't watch. I literally said that because I don't want to, especially with me being on Rumble, I like to get a little wild, not overly wild, where somebody up here talking about their whole Epstein backstory and shit, but like
Right.
I like the wild, like from you, Vet, and the other individuals I know, Soda and everything, will be up here, talking crazy, saying dumb, funny stuff. I play games of Waffle Meat and other content creators and stuff like that, and I just want to like be in good standing with people rather than like I don't have to know your whole backstory.
Waffle Meat's a good person, bro.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
really
for
cool.
sure. Yeah, I enjoy
Um,
playing Rainbow Six with him and
yeah.
everything, talking with him, everything.
So,
Minka, everybody, you know, stuff like that.
uh,
But I just don't.
16 years, bro. So I'm gonna hand you the torch, bro. When I retire, because I only got 5 more years in me. I'm gonna be 37 years old, bro. So when I hit my
Shit.
40s, when I'm closer to my 40s, I'm gonna teach you everything I know. You know what I mean? Because there are certain people you gotta watch out for, and there are certain
Mhm.
people that you can catch a vibe with. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
So you
know.
just have to be careful,
Oh
because I've
yeah,
learned so much.
yeah.
I've learned a lot.
Yeah, I'm in
You
my
know?
learning stages right now. Like I just recently started. Um, like it feels recently. I've been. It's so crazy. I would never be where I'm at if I never fully transferred over to PC gaming. Like since buying my PC at the end of, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh Jesus, sorry about that. But
Bro, you good.
yeah, like when I got my PC and everything, that changed everything. Like I started getting into more the whole PC versus console stuff. Then looking at creators, fanboys, and stuff like that. And then eventually I found a crew of people that I could rock with. Like shout out to Doc Dark. Um, I started watching his stuff, and then I started engaging in the comments and everything. And then I met Cowboy through Doc Dark, and then I met Purple Haze and everybody else that I know, Vet and everybody. And yeah, we all have our disagreements, our little drama and stuff that we
Yeah, bro.
have.
Like it's okay to agree to disagree. You know,
Right.
that's okay. Just as long as everything's neutral and we you know
But
talk about the topics at hand and
Abner,
like
it's not
yeah,
always easy being neutral. Like every day when I'm in Cowboys Discord and everything, I know you don't pay no attention, but sometimes I dabble in and see what people are talking about. It's never it's never a thing as neutral when it comes to the whole gaming space and shit. Like
yeah, but like when we're like in person, like kind of like you and me, we're in the VC type deal,
right.
like things like that. With me, I'm completely different, bro. Like I'm an understanding, goofy person, and I crack jokes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it's like, people try to take advantage of my kindness, bro. Like I tried to be kind. I tried
So
to be nice.
that's
You know
another
what I'm
thing,
saying?
Abner, about me. I like I always tell
Like I
people I'm
say
a
this in the
very
most
laid back.
respectful way as possible. If people don't get offended because I'm over here talking about fucking sweaty ass or fucking thumb up the butt or whatever the fucking case may be, get the fuck to stepping, because for starters, I'm just joking. I'm just
Oh,
fucking
right,
cracking jokes.
and
So
that's
it's like,
how. Yeah, and that's how I am too. Like I'm very chill, laid back. I don't ever really like get into it with people. I may have my opinions and stuff that most people probably won't like or whatever. But at the same time, you know, it's the thing is about me. I don't ever really call myself like a nice person. Like I'm chill. Like I you know, I'd rather be a chill
I've
person
noticed that, bro.
than be a
I've
nice
noticed that.
person. Yeah, because like, bro, when I'm nice to people, people will take advantage of that shit. People, like me,
Bro.
I don't
Oh my
take
god, bro. You
shit.
are hitting it right on the head right now, bro.
Yeah, I don't,
Like right on the foot to the T, bro.
bro, for real. Like, I don't take shit from nobody. When I know a person is on some shit or whatever, like, for example, right? Because man, this whole stream has been nothing but real life topics and real talking shit. Um, like, when I was on Cowboys podcast and Purple, she was telling me, oh well, you offended people or whatever, and it's like, at the end of the day, when I be on my content, when I'm hanging around people or whatever, I'm not here to control what other people say. I'm not, gonna be like,
The host does not look. Say for example, look, and this is another thing that I've learned, bro. Throughout the 16 years, if you have over 30 to 40 people in your chat max, right? And people are fighting amongst each other in that chat, and somebody that's really positive comes in and gets caught in the mix of that fight, the host has no control over that chat. I'm just here to stream,
bro.
and y'all can duke it out in the chat. That's how it is. You know what I mean?
Hey Abner, that's what
That's
I put
all.
in my Discord. Those are the rules that I put in my Discord. Like, bruh, if you can't handle a certain conversation, wait, what the fuck did I put? I want to go ahead and put this out on live. So let's see. Hello guys, welcome to Neo's Play server. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here and have great conversations with everyone here. So I'm gonna start by saying this server isn't for the weak. I welcome anarchy and chaos. If you cannot handle certain convos, you have the option to ignore or be a man and give pushback. And I have a bro, I allow anybody in this server to have a combo, bro. Anybody is free to have a combo, but if you cannot handle something or the topic is too sensitive for you, then it's probably not for you. It's not for you. And that's what I had to address in my live stream, because I understand what she was telling me and everything or whatever and whatnot, but I don't, you cannot what's the word
You can't tame people.
yeah, you
tame
can't, yeah, you can't hold everybody's attention or whatever. Your content ain't gonna be for everybody, bro. Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and this is like something that I've noticed is when I was doing like my Nintendo / Pokemon streams, the whole Rumble community, I felt like I was getting sneak dissed. Like, there were certain people in the Rumble community. I'm not gonna name drop because it's your stream, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that.
yeah, you're good,
People,
Abner.
there were three.
I already had to do.
There were three people. There were
stream.
3 people within the Rumble community that were playing the same shit that I was playing. And I felt like I was getting sneak diss even when they didn't even say anything. Like, they didn't mention my name at all. I just felt, I just had that, like, that feeling when your stomach curls up. And we're like, okay, I feel like I'm getting sneak diss right now. That's what sneak dissing is. When somebody doesn't say anything, they just play a certain thing or whatever, and then they don't say anything about it, and you feel like it's aimed at you. That's the way I feel. So I don't know. It's gonna be brought up on this track, and I'm here to deliver a statement. Like, if people don't like it, fuck off.
Once
You
you
know,
drop this track, I think the best thing that you could do, once you drop this track, just leave everybody be and just say fuck them and just keep on doing you. At least
absolutely, bro.
I think that's what I would do. Like,
You read my mind, bro. You and I think alike. And right after I'm done, I'm done. Like, like this was supposed to be Rumble, and I'm only speaking on this. I'm only doing this shit once. And if people fucking complain, bitch, moan, whine, and act like females, oh well.
yeah, man. Like, yeah, like me, when it comes to certain stuff or whatever, people have opinions or whatever. All I know is, I'm just gonna keep doing me because I was like, I just didn't like when someone had said, "Oh, your stuff is offensive," and I don't mind feedback, but it's like if something bothers you, okay, you can tell me. But another thing is, so you don't have to watch. Like if you don't like a certain individual or something or whatever, or if you have problems with someone, you ain't even gotta watch their content. You ain't even gotta mention their name. Like I think people just don't like peace nowadays no more. I think peace is like
Bro, it's everywhere, bro. And I guarantee you, if Blaze, say for example, Blaze fucking skyrockets, you know what I mean? The same thing that happened to Rumble is the same thing that's going to happen on Blaze. And people are doing this not just for the fans, the views, the likes, the dislikes, the reposts. They're doing it for the money. That's it. That's what they're doing it for, And I've learned so much on all platforms, but right now, when I only have 5 more years in me, you know what I mean? And I'm sure probably within the last 2 years throughout the 5, I may just, I don't know, transition somewhere else and then just take a chill pill and then retire. I've learned so much and it's like unreal. Fucking believable. I had a hell of a journey, bro. And it was nothing but problems. And I'm just like, yeah, there's no opportunity out there.
Yeah,
no sponsorships, none of that.
Yeah,
there's nothing out there for anybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to like have a little bit of fun with this. Like, I don't want to. I always tell myself I don't want to be or 10 people come up in the stream or 20 people. That's cool. Even if I have 1,000 some followers or subs or something, that's good enough for me. I don't want to be like this famous dude. I just want to enjoy the chill ride or whatever. But another thing is too, I think I just want to like just start exclusively streaming on Rumble. Because I don't really want to keep on streaming on YouTube or whatever the case may be. I just want to have a good time and do what I do. And I even told Vet this, like, I remember when I was so hesitant on coming to Rumble, I was like, bro, this is, I'm literally like adding struggles on top of struggles when actuality things turned around to where a struggle was not a struggle. Like growing on Rumble is not really that hard. It's all about if you're willing to put in that work and if you're willing to let people help you along the way.
Rumble's looking for talent, bro. Like I'm not talking like completely down on Rumble. You know what I mean? It's just the people in it. The people that are trying to tarnish it. You see what I'm saying? Throughout the first year I was on this platform, I was pulling in some decent numbers, bro. Like it was 500 to 600 views per live stream. And I was getting like 20 to 30 likes per live stream because people were trying to know who the fuck I was. Like, yo, this dude's funny as shit. Let's go and tune in. You know what I mean? So, and that was every single time I went live around midnight, And so, I told myself, I was like, listen, man, I'm getting kind of tired of the midnight live streams, due to the whole, me not getting sleep and shit like that. And, the funds and shit, it was good while it lasted. But if this keeps up, man, Rumble's going to, like, the people that tarnish their own platform are the ones to blame for pretty much everything, really. I mean,
yeah. Cause like
it's just crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's
because
crazy.
like with Rumble, I definitely want to keep things as chill as possible. Because I was like telling Vet like, bro, I get the whole give no zero fucks, but that shit is so fucking dumb.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely, bro.
Like,
And out of respect, guys, for those of y'all that are in the chat, man, look, we're just having a conversation right now. Everybody that's in Neos's chat right now, we're just having a conversation. And this is just us being brutally honest. And this is Abner the Great. If y'all want to come and chop it up with me or Neos, or anybody else, you know what I mean, feel free to do so for the real ones out there. But if you're negative and y'all can't hold up to a decent conversation, then what the fuck are you doing?
right. And
Just
a
don't
lot of
bring problems
people,
towards Neos, guys. Come bring the trolls. Come to Abner the Great. You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
gonna
saying? It's
lie.
basically what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't mind the trolls. Like I remember when me and Cowboy were talking, and Dude Games were talking. I was like,
But I'm trying to get the heat off you, bro, because I see you're up and coming. You're trying to get out there and trying to get away from problems, bro.
oh yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah, because like with the people, anybody come up in my chat, I know you trolling. That's a jack off Timmy right there. I'm gonna treat the hell about you.
hey, and if Bush come to shove, bro, shit, hey, you can delete their comment, block them. Don't have anything to do with them.
I gotta learn how to
That's it.
do it. I gotta learn how to delete.
Yeah,
'Cause
so you go to your chat, and then
Uh-huh.
like any user, you should see like next to their comment, you should see like a little I think 3 dots.
Oh no, I see a pin. I don't see a 3 dots.
Let me see.
Yeah, cause I see the pin thing, but I don't see like I see like the 3 dots to like pop out chat and stuff like
I'm trying
that.
to. I think the moderators have the power to do that too. So like, Soda, he has the power to do that, to delete comments that they come into your chat. Most definitely, you have the power to do that. You just there's like a 3 dots or something like that that you have to click, and it should say something like delete message or something like that, or
Bet.
you can mute them forever and kick them out.
Bet. I have to
I've had a few. I had a few that I had to block because they were just fucking talking about, oh yeah, I just shit myself. Hey, look, tell your mother. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking delete your shit and that's it. Ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
don't blame you. I don't blame you. But like, yeah, guys, like Soda said I banned them all. I know you would.
Oh shit.
But yeah,
I'm
I
dead.
was just like, during my one stream, and Vet was saying a lot of stuff, and I was talking to Cowboys like, bro, like I want to bring people over to Rumble at least while the shit is hot, because the thing is about it, you don't know what will change in 10 or 15 years from now. You don't know what type of
Oh hell yeah, bro.
monetization will change. You don't know how the Rumble, the creator program will change. So things don't remain the same forever. So it's um the one person R2 like there was some drama with that going on too. And like there's people that do like music stuff on there too. So I'm thinking like there could be copyright stuff that comes over the Rumble, or probably is already is. I don't know. I didn't read like all the
You have to
rules.
keep it. You have to keep things on the DL, like with YouTube and music. If it's copyright free, you can you can most definitely use it. But Rumble on the like, I guess I'm gonna hit you with like the percentage of like getting copyrighted on Rumble is like a good of getting caught. That's like 80 or 85%. Does that make sense? Like, so like around 80 to 85% of the people that like show like music videos or any of that stuff hardly ever get copyrighted.
Right,
So
because like I know you
I don't
can
know.
play like music from Spotify and stuff like that. I was just saying
Oh
like
yeah.
for the people who would come over and stream like, Ableton, FL Studio, Studio One, and stuff like that. Those types of people.
Like Job, shout out to the homie Job Blast, man. He has like he records his own music. So he never gets copyrighted for the instrumental because he makes it all of his beats and whatnot from scratch.
Right.
Or he gets it from somewhere else. But he makes his own music. I recommend checking him out, bro. You guys can get a collab going. Me and him, we actually did a collab here a while back, and he's a down to earth person. Check him out. Same as Jobless Creates. You can check him out, bro. Check him out sometime.
Jobless
He's
Creates.
he makes his own music. Me and him, we did a collab a while back. Just say Abner sent you, and he'll be like, "Oh shit,"
Gotcha. I definitely pull up and check.
Yeah, bro, check him out.
Because I know this weekend, this Saturday, I'm doing a FL's studio stream, and that's gonna be a premium stream. So,
oh hell yeah, bro!
Yeah, I'm
Hell
just
yeah.
be up there fucking around with the DAW and seeing what I can make. I know it's gonna sound trash, but I know I can make something because I know my flow of what type of music I like and shit like that. But
Word.
yeah, man, it's a lot of good stuff that I want to do and bring the streams and post more videos and content on Rumble. Like, but I just say the people who have like a lot of the BS going on. Oh man, shit. It's like,
yeah, bro. Just do your own thing, bro. Don't worry about what other people think. Don't worry about any of that. If you feel like you want to take the shit more serious, take it serious, bro. And don't worry about these fucking morons, bro. You can hang out with whoever you can hang out with whoever the fuck you want, because one can't tell someone, hey, listen, you can't hang out with this person or not, we ain't chill no more. You know what I mean?
You're right,
Like,
because I know those type
just
of people
because you don't like
too.
them, it doesn't mean I can't hang out with them, because shit, he or she don't have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they may have a problem with you, but not with me.
Right? Because
So
I know,
don't
oh yeah, nah.
don't let nobody tell you can't, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure, Abner. I don't be worried about people. People, what's so crazy? I think I have said this in a few live streams. Like, bro, people are gonna be people, and people are gonna do what they're gonna do. And I even said before in my live streams, the reason why I don't really get offended to things that people say or do is mainly because, man, when I read the Bible, bro, I'm gonna be real. The Bible explains the type of world that you are in and who you are dealing with and what you will encounter. So it's like, with me having that understanding and everything, I already know how people operate and what the things when people say or whatever. Like it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna let nobody let me get down or whatever because they got some stuff going on. It's like, man, whatever just happened to just being neutral and chill with people. It's like, where's the respect at?
Bro,
Like,
I've said that the majority, like, when I first came to Rumble, I was like, yo, what the fuck are we doing? Bro, what are we doing, bro? Like, we're over here fucking fighting, trying to rip each other's fucking faces off. Like, oh fuck, man. And it's sad that it has to boil down to that. You know what I mean? I don't like fucking dissing people, bro. You think after the 16, I had enough of that with the other platforms I was on.
mm-hmm.
But like, we're on the same fucking team, so why the fuck are we fighting? Like, everybody's fighting amongst each other and forming cliques. Like, bro, I don't get it, bro. I really don't. I really thought this platform was I thought it was it, bro. Like, I thought I was gonna be like, okay, look, this is where I'm gonna retire at.
But you know what? You still
What's going on, bro?
You still can. You just have to, I guess for your case, and even probably for my case, you just got to move differently. Like me, I don't.
Yeah, bro.
interact with
Everybody's
the
making
whole-
moves, bro. Everybody makes their own moves, their own thing.
Hell yeah, because I know for me, I interact with the people I know I'm chill with. Some people I won't. Some people I be like, it's some people I even came across. I'll be like, bro, I don't have no words. Like, and half the time I don't be having words for you. I'll be like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And you
But
know,
everybody makes moves differently, bro. You know, everybody moves differently. And, you know, rule number 1 in my book is that I never discredit nobody's hustle. Number 2, you end up trying to take my bag or bag of money and whatnot that I've made throughout content creation and something that I love doing, then that's a completely different story. So it's one of the two things. Those two things. I'll slam it down on the table right now. You know what I mean? Never discredit nobody's hustle. You get it how you get it. You never take nobody else's bag. Because who knows? That person may be struggling.
yep, that's real.
You know, that person may be struggling and, you know, they got bills and shit that need to be paid. You know, and your boy is not even going to use the fucking, you know, the fucking payout and shit that I have throughout last month. All that shit was going to the bills, man. That wasn't even going to me. You know, because your boy's trying to survive. This is survival of the fittest, bro. You know, like, you know, a lot of people use it just to be like, oh shit, look, I'm going to get paid on this shit, bro. I'm gonna do what I love to do, you know, and people get excited about that. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to aim for you because they see that you're getting more than they are.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but yeah, bro, I'm gonna let you go, bro. I know you're. Were you about to end?
Yeah, I'm finna close this down. I think I ran enough decks. I literally ran. This whole stream was just about running the most random decks to see if I could win with, and I got a few clean wins, some wins. People got disconnected. One person surrendered, and other other streams. That's how you know it's late for me. the other
Right.
the other decks I didn't pop off with as I thought I wanted to, but yeah, that's what the whole stream was about. Was just running the most random decks on this dueling Nexus, which I'm hoping to get a community thing on here. You can do custom duels and stuff like that and everything else. But I plan to bring this back. I think this was a cool stream, something just to play out the browser. No Steam shit. And you know, but yeah, I think I'm gonna close this down. I'm gonna try to see who I can raid out to.
Right up to Rumham, bro. Rumham is she's an excellent streamer. You know what I'm saying? She does the whole what was it, VTuber type deal. Right up to her, bro. She's good people.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely. Oh, she's playing Resident
Evil.
Hell yeah. But man, this was some good conversations tonight. Let's see. Let me catch up the chat real quick. But Niels, you are a bum. Tell me something that hasn't already been said, man.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna let you go, bro.
All right, Abner. For sure. I'll catch you later today. Let's see. Alrighty, but man, I hope folks can get along, man, and everything. Man, I was just in some drama not so long ago, man. I was like, bro, I just wanted to, you know, be chill with everybody and everything, but I guess in these streaming streets you can't not streaming streets, that sounds ghetto as fuck. In these content creator streets, I guess you can't be chill with everyone, but like I said, I don't have anything against anybody. I'm neutral with people, and sorry about that. But yeah, I remain neutral with people. I don't have anything against people or anything like that. for those who are still watching and don't know, I stay out of the clear of everything. I be hearing stuff and have time be like, whoa. I don't even have anything to say, but yeah, man, I think this is just, something that will move on, and people will soon forget it and can have a good day and do their own thing. Like, I'm gonna just keep it real. I don't have nothing towards anybody or anything like that. I just keep on doing my own thing, and that's whatever. And yeah, man. Damn. It's sad to hear and see such words and such drama going on and everything, and you would just hope that I think the only thing we can do is hope that things get better or whatever. And you know, man, but guys, it is Friday. Um I am about to dip out of here. I just want to say thank you guys so much and everything. But let me read this chat. Benias, you are a bum. Abnormal, to abnormal, a fellow Texan. Abner, a fellow Texan. And so they said waffle meat works hard to stay off the drama. Yes, he does. Yes, indeed he does. And I don't blame him, because me, I try to avoid the drama myself too. And like I said, shout out to all the people who I was talking about. Yes, we all have our disagreements and stuff. Yes, we may not always see eye to eye on stuff. But I want to say shout out to Doc Dark, shout out to Purple Haze, shout out to Cowboy. Um, Shout out to the folks that I know in the gaming community, man. Like, we all don't always see eye to eye. We all may say certain stuff or whatever, but at the end of the day, man, we all gamers, dude, and we're just gonna keep on continuing doing our thing or whatever. Some people might just be tolerable of people or whatever, and some people may like somebody, some people may not like somebody. And at the end of the day, the only thing that you can do is just stay. No, I said this before in the stream. Be careful on who you socialize with and who you engage with. I just say that. Like, if you show up, you watch somebody streaming or whatever, if you doing your thing or whatever you're doing, shout out to the four rumblers that is in here. I know a lot was said in the stream. For a second, I was thinking about unlisting. I was like, bro, holy shit, this might be another stream that I might have to unlist. Because one stream I had to enlist, or whatever. Only people with a link can see that. But yeah, man. Dude, I'm just out of words, man. It's late for me, whatever, and I just plan to read some scriptures before I go to sleep. Cause I'm finna go to sleep here in a little bit. It's finna be 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, guys, with that being said, just be careful who you socialize with and try to do better. That's the only thing that we can do. Not all of us are perfect. The only thing that we can do is just try to be better and move forward ahead in life and stuff like that, man. Because where we at and everything or whatever, people not getting along with each other. I think in today's world, bro, and and it's so crazy saying this as a loner. People need brothers and sisters to be allied with each other. Like, you need your alliances to be stronger than ever, than to just break everything up and fuck up everything, man. Like, you know, like people just need stronger alliances, dude, and stronger bonds, because I think a lot of people have a lot of weak bonds, and a lot of people don't have as much respect for each other as you think a person would have. So, I think people just need better bonds and stuff. And I say that as a loner because hopefully one of these days I can have that stronger alliance with people and have those friendships and everything and stuff like that. But yeah, guys, it is late. I just want to say thank you all for being here, being a part of the stream, man. This was a wonderful, wonderful ass stream. And um I was thinking about unlisting it. I don't know, but I feel like this stream was really good to have a lot of conversations and stuff. But yeah, man. Usually in my streams, like I don't know, bro. Yeah. But with that being said, let's raid on out. Let's just raid on out. We're gonna end it here. Guys, so we're gonna raid Runham. She is streaming and you guys have a good time with her. I'll definitely chime in and see her live stream later on. And you guys have a good, lovely night, and I will catch you lovely people later. Peace.